Europe 2 conference with Romania, Ukraine, Latvia, Lithuania, and Belarus participating in the women's tournament. In the men's tournament, we also have Estonia in addition to those teams. Lithuania with an opening bucket. They lead 1-0. Martina Petrėnaitė, 23 years of age, should be the leader of this squad. She's a candidate for the women's national team. No under 23, no nothing. The one that's gonna perform in women's series on 30th and 31st of July here in Klaipėda, and then in Paris Europe Cup, September 9th to 12th. This Lithuanian squad, a bit younger in some occasions. Justina Miknaitė being the youngest member of the squad, Dainius Novickas being the coach as always in Lithuanian 3x3 basketball. Romanians rocking to 21-year-old players to 22-year-old players, open lane, and Podar converts. Ball goes out of bounds. One minute through, the game is tied. Justina Miknaitė, the youngest member of this squad, with the check ball. It's a shot clock violation. Time's over. Not much time here in 3x3. You have 12 seconds for a possession. One minute ago. You can hear the coach perfectly, and he wants to win badly. It's a good year for 3x3 basketball women's for Lithuania. They made it into the Europe Cup for the first time since 2014. They will be performing in Paris, as I've mentioned, and this under-23 squad is also looking for something here in the Nations League. They really hope to win the conference, but they allow a bucket right here, helping Romania take the lead, 2-1. It's 2-1. Romania leading the way, but Martina Petrėnaitė can solve some things here on the free throw stripe. The game is tied at 2. Still plenty of time remaining for both teams to warm up and perform here. All right, it's a two-point attempt. No good on this one. Eglė Zabotkaitė, 21 years of age. Zabotkaitė looking for an open teammate. Zabotkaitė, a spin move, and she converts from the stripe. 3-2, Lithuania taking a 1-point lead. Romania with a couple of team fouls already. Lithuania picking up their second as well. At the stripe is Teodora Mane. Ball rims out. Lithuania comes up with the rebound. Eglė Zabotkaitė. Petrėnaitė. From long range, she's firing, and she misses the shot. Podar. Driving, she's a great guard, really. And she's stepping up here for Team Romania. Romanian men's squad also rooting for their girls right here. Podar with a chance to get an N1 here. She beats the opponent one-on-one. That's how you score 2 in one possession. The Romanian example. Martina Petrėnaitė, miscommunication here. Justina Miknaitė not there to get the ball, and it goes out of bounds. Martina Petrėnaitė, number 9, is a girlfriend of Uzi. You know, the number 13 guy here in Hoptrans 3x3, number 3, I believe, on the tour from Team Šakiai. It's Marius Užupis, the Uzi, returning after an ACL injury, a mid-range jumper. It won't go. Open lane once again. 6-3. Lithuanians looking for an answer right away, but it doesn't always work. It doesn't work this time as well. Podar going all the way. Another lane from Podar here. Lithuanians firing from distance. Eglė Zabotkaitė stepping on the line, but she gets one to go. A hustle play right here. Lithuania will have possession. We're going to play pretty much all summer long, as I'm saying, here in Hoptrans Arena, Lithuania. It's the port city of Klaipėda welcoming the event. We started on the 5th and 6th of July. We had the opening event of Hoptrans 3x3 with Olympic teams as well as the best Lithuanian teams performing. And we play the second stop on 9th and 10th. Now it's time for the U23 Nations League. We're hosting women's series as well on 30th and 31st of July. Then it's time for Hoptrans 3x3 final. 31st and 31st of July and 1st of August. 3 days in a row of solid action here in Lithuania. Olympic teams of women arriving straight from the Olympics, and the best teams from the first 2 stops in Hoptrans 3x3 coming to the final. Martina Petrėnaitė. It won't count, but a foul is called. 4th team foul on Romania. Only a 3rd. Petrėnaitė. This is Justina Miknaitė to Livija Sakevičiūtė. Livija Sakevičiūtė starting playing pro at 16 years of age. She dishes it to Martina Petrėnaitė. 4th team foul, Romania. Not in the motion of shooting still, but Lithuania has possession. 6 seconds to shoot. Zabotkaitė. She's a deadly shooter. She goes for one more. A foul is called. 2 shots coming up, I believe, for Team Lithuania if she didn't step on the line. Rauno Perandi with the protect the shooter call. Anna Miroshnichenko also calling this game along with the Estonian ref. Eglė Zabotkaitė. She can shoot the lights out if she's feeling it. She makes the free throw. It's 7-5. Those girls of Lithuania, they've been practicing for a long time, won some tournaments in Latvia representing the Gulbelės squad, the men's team, top men's team in Lithuania. Number 3 in the world is called Šakiai Gulbelė. They call themselves Gulbelės. Zabotkaitė, another one, and she gets another one. 1-point game, and what a game it is. We open things up on a high note. Kamilė Nacickaitė, national team player for Lithuania. 5-on-5 and 3x3 now. She was a part of the squad that managed to qualify through Constanta, Romania, by the way, into Paris Europe Cup. She's always in the stands here in the Hoptrans 3x3 series of events, one of them being the U23 Nations League. Livija Sakevičiūtė, the big girl of this squad. She misses it. Martina Petrėnaitė right there for a putback. Game is tied at 8. All right, Lithuanians defending here. Romania turning the ball over. Karla Popescu there for the check ball. Justina Miknaitė in front. She banks it in. It's Teodora Manen, number 7, representing Team Romania. Zabotkaitė, another one. Bottoms up. Lithuania taking the lead, 10-9. Zabotkaitė. I warned you. She's shooting the lights out. A mid-range J, too long on that one. Popescu trying to rescue this. It won't work. Miknaitė set in her feet, but a foul is called off ball. It's a 6th team foul, Romania. Miknaitė, Zabotkaitė. This time it didn't go in, but who knows what's going to happen next for this girl. The future is bright. Miknaitė turning the ball over. It's Podar. She's crafty right here. Out of bounds off of Romania. Dainius Novickas, heat it up. That's what you have to be as a coach. Especially holding so much responsibility, carrying so much responsibility as a coach of a basketball team here in Lithuania. It's always very important. 7th team foul drawn. Lithuanians will get 2 free throws right here. A chance to extend their lead. Martina Petrėnaitė puts it in. And she gets them both. Very important for Lithuania right here. Romania picking up too many fouls early. That was on the edge of a travel, not called, not made. Justina Miknaitė. Livija Sakevičiūtė trying to get a deuce. No success. Martina Petrėnaitė picking her pocket. Miknaitė got a step on her. The shot is missed. Ball goes out of bounds off of Nicolette Orban, number 17 from Team Romania. It's Pool A, Game 1. Game 1 overall in the day. Alina Maria Poder giving some advice to her teammates. You can tell she's the leader of the squad. That's a drive from Alina Maria Podar. And then one play. Then she has a step on Agla Zabotkaitė. Puts in another one. Team Romania ready for action here. Alina Maria Podar. She's really capable of those drives. 3 minutes, 54 seconds remaining. Lithuania with a 3-point lead. Martina Petrėnaitė, she launches it with 1 second on the shot clock. Shot won't go. Podar, once again, looking for an open lane as always. She misses it, but Nicolette Orban follows the miss and she takes out the trash. Martina Petrėnaitė, Eglė Zabotkaitė it is. A screen set by Livija Sakevičiūtė. Zabotkaitė, she's a great shooter. This time she won't get it. Team Lithuania, no need to relax and settle for those deuces. They need to get something real. They pick up a 5th team foul. Romania with 7. They can really get easy points here. Romania cannot foul. That's not an option for them. Easy points or easy free throws, as well as terrific defense. Those are the options. Podar puts it up, banks it in. The game is tied at 12. Alina Maria Podar leading the Romanian squad, carrying it on her back, but they pick up a foul. 2 shots coming up. (14-13) it is. 2 free throws, Lithuania converting them. Then a point coming from Romania, but it's Zabotkaitė remembering what she does best. She puts in another one from behind the arc. Zabotkaitė sets her feet, fires long on this one. 3-point lead, Team Lithuania. 18 fouls for Romania. That's what's hurting them. Lithuania still have a foul to give. It's good. Nicolette Orban converting in the paint. Justina Miknaitė, offensive foul called. That puts Romania in the bonus after another foul from Team Lithuania. Romanians are going to shoot their free throws. Team Lithuania needing to be cautious here. It's good. Alina Maria Podar making it a 1-point game. Another foul here. Teodora Mane, Romanians playing hard. Rauno Perandi and Anna Miroshnichenko calling everything here. Eyes on their backs, lead screens on their chests. Provided by Royal, represented by Tuta here in Europe. Livia Sakevičiūtė, she gets the free throw to go. And she gets them both. Lithuania needs to avoid fouling. If Romania picks up their 10th team foul, it's going to be 2 shots and a bucket. Is it a shot clock violation? It is. It wasn't a steal, it was a rebound. Petrėnaitė spins inside, and she gets it to go off the glass. A 4-point lead, Team Lithuania. She's good inside the paint. Nicolette Orban with a miss. Miknaitė launches it and misses it. Romania still with some chances to survive. Team Lithuania, they need to pick up those easy points. Romania avoiding their 10th team foul at all costs. But it's called, and Carla Popescu says, yeah, I did pick it up, but what's the point, Carla? Martina Petrėnaitė will go to the line to shoot 2 free throws, and Lithuania will have possession. With 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Coming up, we have Ukraine and Belarus taking the court for women. As always, we're switching between women and men here. So the next game, 2:25 p.m. local time in 5 minutes, will be Lithuania-Ukraine. The men's squads, the home squad against a squad that's really capable of things. Team Ukraine always good in those Under-23 championships and Nations Leagues. Ukraine has a bright future in 3x3 basketball. Martina Petrėnaitė, same could be said about her. She knocks it down, and she can get a W here for Team Lithuania. She does. Lithuania opening things up on a successful note. It's 21-16, a 5-point win against guests from Romania. Lithuania hosting Under-23 Nations League, the first 3 stops of Europe 2 Conference, and doing it with some success. Martina Petrėnaitė, Justina Miknaitė, Eglė Zabotkaitė, and Livija Sakevičiūtė. Remember the names, they're hella good. They beat Romania, Team Lithuania.
What do you want to say? How are you? I'm great, thank you. Great.
Let's hear from Eglė Zabotkaitė. She's been shooting the lights out in the first game of the tournament.
Tai pirmosios rungtynės, sakykite, ar buvo prieš jas kažkoks startinis jaudulys?
Tikrai buvo, visas jautėm, bet labai norėjom, tai manau pavyko tą jaudulį kažkaip numalšinti ir labai džiaugiamės tą pirmą iškovotą pergalę.
Galima sakyti, kad lūžis rungtynėse įvyko po tų kelių tikslių tolimų metimų.
Manau, kad taip, nes tada užsivedėm, pajautėm, kad galim pataikyti ir tada ir gynybai gal šiek tiek lengviau pasidarė, nes jos bandė kuo greičiau užpult, tai manau tas tikrai padėjo.
When it started going in from behind the arc, we were just feeling it.
Nieko apie jas nežinojom, tai
we didn't know anything about the opponent.
Nieko negalėjom pasiruošti, bet buvo tikrai sunku, jos stiprios fiziškai, tai buvo ką veikti.
Ar po šių rungtynių kažkokias išvadas, ką taisyti
They're
savo
physically
žaidime dar
really
pamatėte?
strong. We didn't have ways to prepare.
Analizuoti, kad kitom dienom būtų dar lengviau ir dar geriau sužaistume.
Ačiū.
We're going to try to analyze our game and play all 3 stops as good as possible. All right, Lithuania, Ukraine is coming right up in just a couple of minutes here. Team Ukraine, the men's squad is represented by Oleg Bondarenko, Vladislav Frolov, Danilo Kich, and Yakov Titov. Lithuanians with 2 under-18 champions from 2019 Tbilisi. It's Gabrielius Čelka and Adomas Sidarevičius, joined by Ernestas Sederevičius and Eimantas Žilius. Those 2 squads warming up already. The game is coming up here in Klaipėda, Lithuania, Hoptrans Arena. You see all the teams and all the games that are going to take place here, Lithuania and Ukraine. As I said, coming right up. Then we're going to have Ukraine, Belarus, etc., etc. Lithuania, Belarus, Ukraine, Latvia, and Romania performing here in Hoptrans Arena. 6 nations in total, 5 in women's category. This is the Lithuanian squad for you. Wearing those Lietuva jerseys again. For some, it's the first time, I believe. Adomas Sidarevičius and Gabrielius Čelka, they remember Tbilisi 2019 winning gold. Gabrielius Čelka, number 24, becoming an MVP, and it's a continuation for this golden squad with a couple of new additions. Ernestas Sidarevičius being the oldest of the squad. Team Ukraine, Oleg Bondarenko, Vladislav Frolov, Danilo Kych, Yakov Titov. This is your Team Ukraine. Lithuania playing on their home court. It's a big honor and it matters a lot. This guy, Ernestas Sidarevičius, number 12, keep an eye on him. I can pretty much bet you he's going to become an LKL, top Lithuanian division player in the coming season. Adomas Sidarevičius, number 13, already is. He's a point guard for the team of this city, Klaipėda, Team Neptūnas. And he's as good at the point guard position as it gets. He's pretty much a coach on the court in this 3x3 basketball, because here we don't get to talk about positions a lot. But he's a ball handler for this squad. He makes all the decisions and he gets it right most of the time. Adomas Sidarevičius with the opening possession, Team Lithuania. Žilius, Sidarevičius, and Sidarevičius on the court. Two very similar family names right here. It's an opening possession and almost an opening turnover. They'll get another chance here, but it's 1 second to shoot. Adomas Sidarevičius telling Eimantas Žilius to get ready to rebound. Sidarevičius, he launches it. Didn't touch the rim. Out of bounds, Team Ukraine. It's an opportunity for them right here to kick things off on a high note. Bondarenko, no good. Foul call, of course it's a foul. Oleg Bondarenko getting a second chance, this time not missing out on it. The free throw is good. Ukraine getting the first score. Žilius, he's wide open, point blank range, and it's good. Titov inside, no good. Gabrielius Čelka appearing on the court, almost grabbing this rebound, but almost never counts. Ernestas Sidarevičius, these guys have been playing on this court for 2 stops already in Hoptrans 3x3, performing as an under-23 squad, getting a wild card there in order to prepare for the Nations League. So they've been playing against the best. Gabrielius Čelka holding his ground and getting a foul. Gabrielius Čelka, a lot of experience in 3x3 basketball for his age. MVP in 2019 Tbilisi. You can tell from that he's capable. Čelka gives it to Sidarevičius. He's trapped. Sidarevičius gets it right back. And it goes. Lithuania taking a 1-point lead. Ukraine looking for an answer. Bondarenko, physical on Sidarevičius, and he powers it through. Sidarevičius, swish, swish, baby. 5'3", he improved his long-range shooting by a lot recently. Ball going out of bounds after a missed shot from Jakub Titov. Bondarenko, he can drive against Sidarevičius by using his physical power. Now he tries to fade it away, and he's no good on that one. Adomas Sidarevičius, Žilius slips, pump fakes, it's deflected, it goes out of bounds off of Team Ukraine. Lithuania looking prepared for this Under-23 Nations League. The goal is to win it all in women and men categories. Chelka pulls up. It's too long, way too long for an MVP. Bondarenko, he gives it inside. Gabrielius Chelka not able to hold his ground against Vladislav Frolov. Žilius, 7 seconds. Žilius puts it in. He's a presence inside the paint, even though he's only 21 years of age. Gabrielius Chelka, he's 19, number 24, playing in the Under-23 Nations League. Chelka steps back, sets his feet, and gets it to go. Gabrielius Chelka, remembering the good old times from 2019. It took only 3 Lithuanian players to qualify in Šolnok. Dainius Novickas, he didn't like the ad banner so much. He didn't like the play right here. A successful play coming from Team Ukraine, and then one opportunity right after a deuce converted by Lithuanians. So they give up everything they've earned here. 8-7 it is, 1 point lead, Lithuania. Žilius blows by and throws it down. Eimantas Žilius, what a solid performance by the guy right here in the beginning of U23 Nations League 2021. Europe 2, stop 1. Žilius rising high. Eimantas Žilius leaving Titov way behind. Getting up high, let's listen to the huddle, Team Lithuania. They're helping inside. Let's kick it to an open man. Eimantas Žilius, he's being doubled right here. Another turnover coming from Ukraine here. Lithuania playing a high-scoring game. It's 9-7. Ukraine playing a fairly high-scoring game as well. Only 3 minutes through. You've got 16 points. Sidarevičius, he steps back for it. He's short. Key through the legs. Adomas Sidarevičius. Sidarevičius, another foul called. This time it's on Ukraine. Second team foul. Lithuania picking up 3 early ones. Žilius. It's Sidarevičius looking for another one, and he gets it. Lithuania shooting high volume from behind the arc. They allow a slam dunk right here, converted by Vladislav Frolov, number 13. Number 13, Team Lithuania, Adomas Sidarevičius drives all the way, and he gets the call. Three fouls apiece. Adomas Sidarevičius gets it to go from the stripe. Lithuania with a 4-point lead. It's narrowed by Vladislav Frolov. Gabrielius Chelka once again sets his feet for a deuce. Won't get it to go this time. When it's game time, Gabrielius Chelka is ready. He looked pretty blank in the Hoptrans 3x3 tournaments. Not anymore. It's not the case. The most important games have come. Gabrielius Chelka, he's here as well. Foul called. Bondarenko missing. Sidaravičius short. Another open look right here. Keith making it a 2-point game. Adomas Sidaravičius. The ball is deflected. Dainius Novickas not quite happy with it, and you can understand his words both in Lithuanian and Ukrainian due to the fact that it's curse words here. Sidaravičius, he launches it and he misses it. Ukraine, they're climbing their way back into this one. They turn it over. What happened here? Now it was deflected. Lithuania keeping possession. We're almost halfway through. Adomas Sidaravičius. Žilius. To Adomas Sidaravičius. A foul is called. 5th team foul. And Team Ukraine, and it's quite dangerous to pick those up now. Still a lot of time to go. Adomas Sidaravičius launching a deuce, missing a deuce. They need to look for something more high percentage. Frolov missing, Eimantas Žilius. He's great on those box outs. Žilius goes all the way to the basket, draws contact, doesn't get the foul, doesn't get the bucket, but Gabrielius Chelka does. He has to hold his ground against Bondarenko now, and Bondarenko's quite crafty. He misses it. It didn't box him out. Gabrielius Chelka driving baseline, getting fouled. It could have been the highlight of the day, but Vladislav Frolov says no. Gabrielius Chelka, a great move in an attempt to throw one down. Frolov thinking it's not a foul as well. Gabrielius Chelka missing the free throw. Maybe the ball doesn't lie. Bondarenko. A long-range J, and it's an air ball right here. Camera guy Ąžuolas catching it and blurring it right after. It's U23 Nations League. It's in Klaipėda, Lithuania. The port city is home to 3x3 basketball this summer. Ukraine committing their 7th team foul. Sidaravičius at the stripe. He has a chance to warm up. He didn't make a lot of shots in this game, and he has a chance to extend the team's lead of 4 points. It could be 15-11 if he converts now. Okay. They're not satisfied right here. No need of foul at all whatsoever. The game is slipping away due to the fact they're fouling too much. Žilius misses the free throw. He makes the second. 16-11. We've seen everything here in this court. We've seen an 8-20 comeback. So anything can happen, but Lithuania so far with better chances here. Žilius, no good from distance. Ernestas Sederevičius. He's a high-flying guy. He gets the rebound and sets Žilius up for a deuce. 18-12, a no-look dish. Ernestas Sederevičius soars and scores. 19-12, Team Lithuania looking to wrap things up here. What a solid performance in the first game of the tournament against the solid Team Ukraine. Team Lithuania and Team Ukraine trading buckets early in the ball game, but it's all Lithuania here during the last couple of minutes. Ball goes out of bounds. Žilius, he gives it to Sederevičius. He's denied. They've got 3 seconds to shoot. Sederevičius, a smart move. It counts, and he'll shoot 2 free throws. Adomas Sederevičius, pretty much the smartest guy here on the court. I told you, he's good at a thing called decision making. He can become a great point guard in basketball overall, only 20 years of age. He converts the free throw and he wins the game. Along with his fellas for Team Lithuania. First game, first W, 21-12 it is. Both Lithuanian teams securing their pride here. We're gonna hear from one of the winners. The job is not done yet, of course. We've got some more action coming up here in the Under-23 Nations League. It's gonna be Ukraine, Belarus up next. Women on the court. Then we're waiting for Romania and Estonia. It's gonna be another game here in Hoptrans Arena. Klaipėda, Lithuania, U23 Nations League. Stop 1 of Europe 2 Conference. 5 teams representing 5 different nations in women's category. 6 teams in men's. 2 pools of 3 teams, so Lithuania and Lithuania. Lithuania men and Lithuania women really kicking things off on a high note and increasing their chances of qualifying.
Tai įdomu, kiek svarbu pradėti turnyrą tokia užtikrinta
How
pergalė.
important it is that it start the tournament.
Vis tiek nežinom nei varžovų, nelabai žinom kaip jie žaidžia. Dabar ta pirma tokia diena praktiškai tokia apsišlifavimui, pamatymui kokie varžovai.
We don't know how they play, so the first day is dedicated for that.
Neblogai žaidžiam. Labai susimotyvavę šį patiem, bet kol
We
kas
have some
gerai.
up and downs.
Žaidėte skirtingose komandose
We were
Lietuvos
very
čempionate.
motivated.
Būtent susižaidimas ir yra tas trūkumas pagrindinis vis dar.
Gal kažkiek, nes vis tiek
They need more
treniruočių kiek
chemistry
pusantros,
still.
gal 2 savaitės tik dirbam.
Oh, probably we've been practicing for 1.5
Einam visi kartu visur.
of weeks, but
Gerai sutarėm ir tikrai smagu žaisti.
we're
O kas
together
turėtų būti
everywhere.
tarsi pagrindiniai
having a lot
ginklai,
of
kalbant
fun.
apie šią komandą?
Šiaip kaip mes nesam tokie fiziškiausi galbūt, bet
We're not the most physical guys on the court.
Lošime daugiau protų, tų prakirtimų,
We're trying to use our brain
kad ir
here.
taip žaistume, laisvi mestume. Tai galbūt tas protas ir turėtų mums daugiausiai padėti.
Getting
O
our
kokį
open
įspūdį paliko
shots,
Ukrainos
thanks to
varžovai?
that.
Labai fiziškai, labai fiziškai.
Very
tikrai.
physical.
Visur
Team
laiko, kur
Ukraine.
gali, gerai, kad tas baudas tokias 50-50 mums užšvilpia, bet
Got
gana
some
neblogai.
50-50 calls. And it's all good. That's a word from Adomas Sederevičius, a champion in the Under-18 Europe Cup 2019. It's the Under-23 category now. He's only 20 years of age, but he's, as you can see, well prepared for this. Ukraine, Belarus will follow up. The game begins in 5 minutes. It's Under-23 Nations League. Lithuania, stop 1. of the second European Conference. Eimantas Žėlius, one of the best highlights from the day. Adomas Sidarevičius, great shooting, and he wasn't a guy that was capable of making his shots, actually. A couple of years ago, pretty streaky from outside he's still streaky, but he's gotten a lot better at that. Ukraine, Belarus, women, will see how they do in just a couple of moments. Stay tuned. It's Under-23 Nations League in Klaipėda, Lithuania.
Sibet, lažybos!
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta BioCircle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub, Casino and Betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis Mičiujų.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas? Jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų. Ir gale autotunas.
The games continue. It's going to be Ukraine and Belarus up next. Women's category. Representing Team Ukraine. We've got a squad of Елизавета Mitina, Natalia Tsubik, Uliana Datsko, Veronika Lubinets. Representing Team Belarus, we've got Natalia Harbachova, Katerina Rybalka, Maria Adashchuk, and Yekaterina Karchevskaya. It's U23 Nations League's top one in Europe 2 conference. Top teams playing in the women's category. Two Lithuanian teams securing their W's to open the tournament. Darius Šomka and Ignas Davainis, two Lithuanian refs, will be calling the ball game. We also have Anna Miroshnichenko from Russia and Rauno Perandi from Estonia. He was here for the Raudondvaris Challenger back in 2019. Let us know who you're rooting for in the comment section. Use the hashtag 3x3 U23NL if you want to say something about this tournament right here. It's a series of HopTrans 3x3 tournaments taking place here in Klaipėda throughout the summer. We're through the first 2 stops of HopTrans 3x3, the elite tournament in summer in Lithuania, qualifying 2 teams, 2 masters. It's going to continue. It's going to finish actually on the 31st and 1st. 31st of July, 1st of August. We're playing the final during those days, and playing women's series as well right after the Olympics, 30th, 31st of July. So we might see some great Olympic teams, including Team USA here in Klaipėda. Four seconds to shoot. It's one apiece. Ignas Davainis waiting for the game ball to come back. It went through one of the constructions under the bleachers. It's on the court now. It's no good for Adashchuk. All right. Another miss from long range, Natalia Tsubik. Another miss right here. She's got a step on her and she scores. Katerina Rybalka. Uliana. No, it's Katerina Rybalka. Fouls committed. Mitina. No good. Lithuanian coach Dainius Novickas ready to take a sneak peek and take a look at those 2 teams on the court. Gonna have to face them. At least one of them probably, if they make it out of the pool. Pool B, we've got 2 teams. It's 3-1, Belarus leading the way. Latvia, Lithuania, and Romania playing in Pool A, women in Pool B. Only Ukraine and Belarus. Greece didn't make it here due to COVID protocols. Ball goes out of bounds. Deuce, will it go? It won't. Natalia Harbachova with the miss. You can hear the sneakers. Other teams also warming up and getting ready to play. Lithuania with a lights-out shooting performance in the first game of the tournament. Teams Ukraine and Belarus not fighting the target so far. Okay, they're heating up. Yekaterina Karchevskaya extending the lead to a couple of points. Short for Juliana Datsko. Fourth called on Team Belarus. She was trying to slip it, but she gets called for it. Let's listen. I can do what I do. That's what Yekaterina Karchevskaya said, while Natalia Kharbachova was trying to teach her some post moves. The plan is to give the ball inside, as simple as that, for Team Belarus. Another foul, this time on the offensive end of the floor. It's 5 and 3. Rybalka, she pulls up, she gets it to go. It's 2-5, finally. They're trading buckets. Yelizaveta Mitina finding an opening. Oh my God, Natalia Tsubik. She ties the ball game at 5. So that's a 3-1 run for Team Ukraine. Shot clock violation. Five minutes, 56 seconds. Tons of time. Not a lot of points scored, but they're getting there. Team Ukraine finally scoring in a couple of possessions in a row, converting one, adding the second. Shot blocked. And another one called here. This time it's on Yekaterina Karchevskaya, number 15. $16 fouls for Belarus. They were leading the way early, but fouls, it's an issue. They can't foul right here, for example, in Yelizaveta Mitina. She gets the bucket. Ukraine takes the lead. From me to you, that's how the lead went, from Belarus to Ukraine. Katerina Rybalka. You saw her on that replay. 5 seconds. As they were saying during the timeout, they try to get the ball inside, but the strategy won't work this time. Gorbachova falling on the floor. She steps back. She got one to go earlier. This time it's a miss. Gorbachova. Karchevskaya. She's inside and she's a presence there, but this time it doesn't even touch the rim. Team Ukraine, great execution. Elizaveta Mitina getting another one. She seems to be the leader of this squad. We'll take a note here. Shot goes. Veronika Lubinets. Belarus also finding an answer. So it's a 2-point lead, Ukraine. It goes. She finds a friendly rim. Veronika Lubinets doing that once again. 2 great possessions from her in a row. Rybalka fouled. With 16 fouls, I would once again like to remind you for Team Belarus, they need to stay cautious. They're down by 3. Timeout is over. It's Belarus over. We'll see. Shot clock violation called once again. They're a bit careless recently on their possessions. Ukraine stays consistent and performs. Tip it away. Belarus will keep possession. Okay, they're trying luck from distance. Maria Dashchuk. It's off the front of the rim. Gorbachova. She gets it back. She fires. She gets it. Bringing the drama back. 10-8. Another one. Will it go? No. 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Lubinets. She's playing well, and you gotta clear the ball out carefully. Team Ukraine scoring off of a turnover. Team Belarus trying to shoot themselves back into the ball game, but it won't work. Lubinets unstoppable inside. 13-8. She gets the mismatches. She gets the buckets. 5 seconds on the shot clock. It's Gorbachova spinning, leaning, missing. They bank it in. It's Natalia Tubik. She gets it to go. It's a 7-point ball game. Belarus started off well. They were leading by 3. It was 5-2, but now it's 15-8. Team Ukraine outperforming Team Belarus in the second half of this game by a huge margin. 7-point ball game still. Belarus, they're avoiding fouling, but they're not avoiding the buckets from Veronika Liubinets. All right. No good. Liubinets unstoppable. Will they get it to Liubinets again? They do. She's short. That's a first miss in ages for Veronika Liubinets. A miss, a rebound, a miss, and a make. Finally, Belarus finding a way to score. It's 16-9. 1 minute and 21 seconds to go. If Ukraine plays it smart, no chance for Team Belarus to overcome them. Liubinets with the check ball. We'll see what play they come up. They come up with. Okay, Mitina firing from long. She gets it to go. The Pool B of women, that's the only game we're playing a 5-team format. 2 teams in the pool, so it only matters who advances in first position. It is most likely going to be Ukraine, but first, it is going to be a timeout. Team Ukraine wanting to end this with 21, or with as many points as possible, due to a possible tiebreaker. Darius Shomka calling the game, dishing the ball for a check ball. 47.6 to go. Another foul is called. This time it's on Team Ukraine, their 6th team foul right here. Maria Adashchuk. Natalia Harbachova. It's good. Women will have a 3rd place game as well. That's in order to have a fair tiebreaker, not out of 1 game. Because we have 1 game in Women Pool B. Greece is not present due to COVID protocols. It rims in Natalia Harbachova. 5-point game, but it's too little too late for Team Belarus. The shot is good. Natalia Tsubik, 19-13, 7.9 on the clock. If I was Ukraine, I would consider an option of fouling very quickly right here and then trying to get another point, an additional one. Couldn't matter for a 3rd place, but they get a steal. It's even better. And she chooses not to drive all the way. Stripped away, so Team Ukraine will win it by 6, 19-13 here in the Hoptrans Arena, Klaipėda. 3rd game is in the books already in the U23 Nations League. Stop 1. We're playing 3 stops in a row, 3 days in a row. 15th, which is today, 16th and 17th of July. Ignas Davain is fired up for that ball game. Team Ukraine looking the same. And they grabbed the win. It's 19-13. We're continuing playing, of course, in just a brief moment. We have a men's game coming up now. It's going to be Romania and Estonia performing in just a couple of minutes. Hoptrans 3x3 tournament series continuing in just a moment in Klaipėda, Lithuania.
Sibet lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta BioCircle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub. Kazino and betting. Lažybos. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis mičiujų.
Team presentations underway. It's Romania and Estonia here. Going to be really interesting to see how Team Estonia does. They just found out a few days ago that they're going to perform in the U23 Nations League Europe 2 conference here in Stop 1 in Lithuania. Estonia always a solid squad in youth tournaments. They're stepping in for Greece in this stop. Representing Team Romania, Stefan Daniel Mainea, Christian Ionel Mainea, two brothers. Alexandru Kokne, Christian Radu Kiru. Representing Team Estonia is Georg Aleman, Tom Kaldre, Markus Nyland, Jorgen Rikberg. Ignas Davainis, the ref for this game. Bit of time for warm-ups, and here we go. Goes out of bounds and goes the other way. Stefan Daniel Mainea turning the ball over. In Pool A men, we have Lithuania, Belarus, and Ukraine. Lithuania winning the first game. (21-12). In Pool B, we have Estonia, Romania, and Latvia. Latvia probably being the favorite of the pool. They had a ton of practice in the Lithuanian Championships, Savi.lt as well. Shot won't go, but a foul is called. Team Romania with the opening bucket from a free throw line. It's Mainea taking initiative here. Tom Caldre. Caldre. She's open. He's open. I'm sorry, I did the women's game just before. He's open and he gets it to go. Tom Caldre. 2-1 it is. Team Estonia, they get a stop. They'll have possession. They grab his shirt. That's not a thing you can do. Caldre, he's the ball handler and playmaker for this team. It's clear. Caldre stops, pops. It won't go. All right, they get a rebound. Team Estonia really physical and consistent so far, but we're only 1 minute through. Team Romania. Romania being one of the 3x3 basketball pioneers. Remember them having a great team during those early days, 2014, 2015. They're permanent hosts of qualifiers, challenger events, you name it. Constanta, he was home to the European qualifiers this year, as pretty much always it is. Lithuania qualifying in both men and women categories. But that's not Europe Cup, that's the U23 Nations League right here. And it's the first stop. We're gonna play 3 stops in a row here in Lithuania. Some emotions from the crowd. Tom Caldre coming up short. Four points apiece. Oh, that's a great play, and they set Mane up for a wide open look, but Shao won't go. Seven minutes, 37 seconds remaining. All right, the long-range J goes. Romania taking a 2-point command here. It's an air ball from Team Estonia. Marcus Nyland coming up, either short or long, you decide. 16 fouls, Estonia.
Romania!
6 minutes, 58 seconds of action still remaining. Estonia kicking things off on a high note. Tom Caldra with that opening deuce, but they're struggling right now. Team Romania is getting things going. Maine. No good. Will he try again? No. He passes up the look to his brother. And this one's good. Alexandru Kokonia. 8-4. Romania picking up their fifth. A ton of fouls. Caldre. Soft target. But a foul is called, and it's a 7th team foul on Estonia. You don't want to foul. You don't want to foul in moments like this. It's the 5th already for Team Romania. They also got to be careful. Alexandru Kokonia, he made that deuce. Now he makes 1 out of 2 free throws. It's 9-4. Estonia grabbing a rebound. Jörgen Rikberg saving the day here for Team Estonia. Romania continuing with their long-range attempts. This time it's Christian Mainea missing. Estonia, they can still climb their way back. They gotta be as consistent as they were. The first couple of minutes in this game. Eight team fouls, oh my God. Team Estonia this time committing it on the offensive end of the floor. And now you cannot foul, but they managed to defend despite the fact Estonia, they're in the bonus themselves. Nine team foul, not 17 fouls. This time it's Romania committing a crime here. 2 free throws, a chance for Estonia to narrow the deficit. They take advantage of the chance. They're happy with what life gives them. And they're getting happier and happier. It's a 1-point game. Christian Radu Kiru managing to extend the lead right here. A long-range look for Caldre. He won't convert. 10-8. 10-8. 10-8. They missed 2 looks from under the basket. 1-point game once again. Georg Aleman from point blank range, making it. That's an answer right here for you. Romania still leading the way. Estonians trying to bite here, but so far with only partial success. Another rebound. He's on time here, but he doesn't deliver. Jörgen Rikberg kisses it off the glass. 12-10. I'm hoping it becomes a thriller. A pretty even ball game. If you speak Estonian, listen. Romania with the chance to extend their lead, coming off of a timeout. Manea. No, nothing on that one. Aleman. Solid post up right here. Manea. Manea, only a different one is Stefan Daniel. Cleaning it up after a miss from Christian Ionel. Aleman, he gets it to go. Tons of those easy shots are coming up, and Romania is making a mistake. Right here, shooting those deuces all the time. They can just go to the rack, but when you're making them, just like Christian Radukidu right here, it's all right. But they can still get a ton of easy points from inside. Both teams can. None of them can foul. 8 fouls apiece. Tom Caldray missing, trying to shoot themselves back into the ball game once again. Not always a wise thing to do. A turnover committed by Team Romania. Ball goes the other way. Ten team fouls. You get a ball as well, not only 2 shots. Caldray blowing by. You just need to make those shots. Probably an extra step could have helped here, but Tom Caldray fires right there. Oh! A foul called. Christian Radukidu will go to the line to shoot 2. Romania can run away. That was the Romanian song in 2010 Eurovision, I believe. Just ran away from my mind. Kidu, splash. Paulinovi, was it? And they are running away here in 2021. Second is short, but they don't box them out. they're helping as well. They return the favor. Waste a couple of opportunities, not the last one. Alexandru Kokonia finally scoring. Manea, Kidu going all the way to the rack. He misses it, but Alexandru Kokonia right here with another putback. Tom Caldray. Team Estonia, they didn't have a lot of time to prepare. They found out they have an opportunity to participate only this week, a bit earlier, so probably that's how you can explain the fact that they're down now. They're down by 6. Kokonia. It's 10 fouls. Nobody can try and get the rebound. Romania will have a possession after those 2 attempts. Kokonia. Get some sugar here. 19-12. Mane to Mane. Ball goes out of bounds, we'll get it. It's gonna be Romania. They can wrap things up here. If they make a deuce, they don't get one. They're very active in those passing lanes. Cauldry. Ball will stay in Estonia's hands, but they only have 2 seconds to score. All right, 19-13. Only 1 minute and 32 seconds. Great defensive effort by Team Estonia. Can he wrap it up? Not this time. Aleman. Won't go. Team Romania. Oh, what a great dish and a screen at the very same time. Brotherly connection, 20-13. Estonia looking for long-range solutions. The only problem being those are not long-term solutions. Mane looking for 22. No 22 for you still. Christian Radukidu missing. .8 seconds. Oh, the bank it in. Jörgen Rigberg, 20-15. If you ask me, I'd say not enough time, but if you ask the basketball gods, they might tell you otherwise. Mane, off the back of the rim. And you didn't want to shoot right away. You had 12 seconds. He spins inside, no good. Jörgen Rigberg trying to carry this team on his shoulders. Mane, he wraps things up, 21-15, 6-point W by Team Romania. So that's it for the first game of both teams in this tournament. Stop 1, U23 Nations League 2021 Conference, Europe 2. Up next, we'll have Latvian and Lithuanian women performance. So once again, the home team is on the court. And up next is going to be Belarus and Ukraine. Men returning. Lithuania with a chance to secure the top seed in Pool A. Team Latvia, it's their first game of the tournament, so if they're looking to qualify, they might help themselves here in a game against Team Lithuania, because otherwise they'll have to solve their issues playing against Team Romania. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in 14 minutes, we're going to be playing this women's game. Let's take a breath, take a short break right here, and come right back with some more action in the Under-23 Nations League. It's Klaipėda, Lithuania, Hoptrans Arena, home to 3x3 basketball in Lithuania during the summer of 2021.
Sibet, lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta BioCircle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub, Casino and Betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis mičiujų.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas? Repas? Jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų. Ir gale autotunas.
A warm welcome for Team Lithuania as the presentations are underway. It's Lithuania and Latvia, two Baltic sisters here, 8 Baltic sisters to be exact. Lithuania taking the first W, 21-16 in the game against Romania. Eglė Zabotkaitė, number 22, with a great performance shooting from behind the arc. She was key in that victory and during that period when Lithuanians took command in that game. Team Latvia is represented by Raivita Korenika, Laura Okuneva, Anette Bluma, Janeta Rosenthal. Janeta Rosenthal with some high-level experience already. We'll see if she brings it to the 3x3 court. Petrėnaitė to Zabotkaitė. Two high-level teams. You're probably one of the favorites to win it all in U23 Nations League. Europe 2 Conference. Martina Petrėnaitė, she puts it in from under the basket. Number 4, Team Latvia, she can shoot the lights out, but this time she steps through and misses the layup. Raivita Korenika wearing number 4. She won't get the bucket, but she'll shoot 2 free throws. Eglė Zabotkaitė, the sharpshooter for Team Lithuania. Okuneva stepping inside the cylinder. She gets called for it. Now it was Anette Bluma. Eglė Zabotkaitė. Shot goes through. Both shots do. 3-0. Lithuania with a solid start. Okuneva driving, leaving Zabotkaitė behind, but it turns out not to be a problem. Anna Miroshnichenko and Rauno Perandi, your refs for the game. Martina Petrėnaitė. Miknaitė. It goes. Lithuanians with a solid start to take a 4-point lead. Martina Petrėnaitė defending in front, and it's great defense here from Martina Petrėnaitė. They're reading Latvians well, but Latvians can shoot the lights out. Janeta Rosenthal. Martina Petrėnaitė. Good, she answers right back with a deuce of her own. Rosenthal. The switch is not a timely switch, and Lithuania pays. Backcourt Baseline. Sorry, baseline. It's stepped on. Not a thing that you can do in basketball in general. Latvia will have possession. Lithuania with a great start, but now Latvia is starting to feel the rhythm as well. Offensive rebound right here. Martina Petrėnaitė on the floor. Eglė Zabotkaitė helps Lithuania recover it, and they keep it inside the court. Great hustle for Team Lithuania. Justina Miknaitė. Jab step. She goes all the way to the rack and draws a foul. Justina Miknaitė, number 77, will shoot a free throw. She's the youngest member of the squad, 19 years of age, representing Lithuania in the Under-23 Nations League. Miknaitė puts it in. 7-4. Rosenthal trying to play one-on-one. A foul is called. First one on Team Lithuania. It was off ball inside the paint. Martina Petrėnaitė is being posted on. Raivita Korenika does that successfully. She can shoot the lights out as well. We'll probably get a chance to see. It's Livija Sakevičiūtė, the tallest member of Lithuanian squad, 188, and that's one for you. Dainius Novickas always involved whenever basketball is played in this universe. Another foul right here, but probably it's a smart one. Only a second team foul on Lithuania. No teams with foul problems so far. Rosenthal once again trying to bank it in. Justina Miknaitė. Will she hold her ground? Nah. But Lithuania keeps possession. Justina Miknaitė. Latvia with the last touch. Livija Sakevičiūtė rotating, sitting down to take a breath. It's Miknaitė, tough shot. Looked like it was going way off, but it did touch the rim. One-on-one action, no success. Raivita Korenika missing it. Some wrestling action in the vicinity of the paint. Livija Sakevičiūtė. It's not a friendly rim, but Justina Miknaitė follows the miss of the colleague. 4-point lead Lithuania. That's the result of this teamwork. Raivita Korenika missing it. Miknaitė, she's open, she's short. Rosenthal. Foul is called, fourth on Team Lithuania. Lithuania will go for a play with a back screen. The play doesn't work. Sakevičiūtė. Zabotkaitė driving all the way. Rosenthal. She pulls up from mid-range. It was clear it's going to be long. Livija Sakevičiūtė at the stripe. It's 11-6. McKnight committed a foul before the shot, and that's what the coach likes. Lithuania. McKnight, who? The screwdriver move. Doesn't work. Korenika. She gets the offensive rebound, which she does not get it to go. It's Livija Sakevičiūtė. McKnight. Eglė Zabotkaitė once again. She's got the step, but she doesn't get the point. Korenika once again. Both teams struggling to score. Eglė Zabotkaitė grabs the rebound. Livija Sakevičiūtė slips on the screen. Zabotkaitė, she was gassed out when she took it. She misses. Jump ball, Lithuania regaining possession. Martina Petrėnaitė calling for a timeout. She's the girlfriend, as I've mentioned in the first game of the tournament. Girl from Vuzi, number 13 for your Team Shakay squad. McKnight, 4 seconds, shot short. Rosenthal. She holds the ball for a pretty long time. It's not necessarily what works. Ball goes out of bounds, stays in Latvia's hands, but they've got only 3 seconds to shoot. You can call that success for Lithuanian team. Kuneva, Eglė Zabotkaitė, we know she can shoot. But she's great at stopping people as well. Zabotkaitė short. Another timeout on the floor. This is your highlight reel. Lithuania and Latvia facing off. If Lithuania wins, they're the top seed of Pool A, and they make it into the first place game. If they lose, it's a different story, but so far, they're looking, they're the favorites to win it and play 6:55 local Lithuanian time. This is gonna be your women's final. Men conclude things on 7:20. 5:30, we're gonna take a short breath after pool action. Rosenthal once again. We know she can make those, but she's probably forcing some looks here. Belarus, Ukraine, men Pool A, coming up in 10 minutes. Lithuania scoring 21 in the first game against Team Romania. This game is pretty much a low-scoring game. Team Latvia not finding a target for a very long time. Same case for Team Lithuania, actually. Zabotkaitė bangs one in, and it's another one for her if we're talking about the tournament overall. She's been brilliant in game one. She's brilliant right now. It's Justina Miknaitė grabbing the rebound and turning it over. Team Latvia with a chance to come closer. A long distance look for Raivita Korenika. She misses the shot, foul called. Martina Petrėnaitė. She blows by. Foul called. 16 fouls Latvia. It puts Lithuania right in the bonus. If Latvia fouls again, it's going to mean free throws for Team Lithuania. It already does. It's in the action of shooting. Petrėnaitė, she gets it to go. 14-7. Okuneva driving baseline. She kicks it back out. No good. Anita Bluma. Latvians not finding anything on the offensive end of the floor. Martina Petrėnaitė using her back. Missing. Another miss. And another foul. Martina Petrėnaitė looking tired. Latvia offering a lot of contact right here. Being physical, but it's a 7th team foul. You got to be happy about it, even though it might hurt sometimes. But it's some tough love in this case. Martina Petrėnaitė making another free throw. It's 16-7. It's starting to look like a blowout. Still 2 minutes for Team Latvia to recover, and they're not bad. They're just not making shots. It's Miknaitė. Zabotkaitė, no good. Rosenthal, she's long on the shot as well. In Latvia, they're scoreless for ages already. Zabotkaitė steps back, drives, scoops it up and in. 17-7, a 10-point lead Lithuania. Rosenthal, no good again. Justina Miknaitė, can they get 21? It always helps. Now, actually, in this case, it won't, because they'll go directly into the final. 1 game remaining for Team Lithuania if they win it. For Team Latvia, it's going to be another challenge. And they're going to face Team Romania in order to qualify. Team Lithuania, if they top the pool standings, and they will, if they beat Latvia, then it's one game. It's one game and that's it. And they're going to be playing against Ukraine. Ukraine beat Belarus. They've topped their pool already. We already know our finalists. It's Ukraine. And it's Team Lithuania, 19-7. Zabotkaitė, 1 second to shoot. Will she beat the buzzer? Not this time. Shot clock violation called. Ball didn't touch the rim. Lithuania has an opportunity to practice right here for the remaining time. No chance to come back from a 12-point deficit in 47 seconds. In 70-something, we saw it. Men's games in Top Trans 3x3 last weekend. A foul is called. It's Latvia's 8th. It's Lithuania's 6th. Latvia needs to get something here. They need to get some confidence before a game against Romania. Shot missed. Lithuanians controlling possession, most of them younger than 23, except for Martina Petrėnaitė, number 9 on the squad. Another spin move. Shao won't go. Latvia not scoring for over 5 minutes, I believe. Justina Miknaitė launches it. No good. 2-1. It's a wrap. Lithuania with a 12-point W, and they top the standings in Pool A. We see the coach clapping. We see the coach happy. They're going to face off against Ukraine in the final game of Stop 1. We're continuing the action with men. It's going to be Belarus, Ukraine. But first of all, stay tuned for an interview.
Justina, turbūt sutiksi su nuomonė, kad rezultatas neatspindi to, kokios buvo sunkios šios rungtynės.
Iš tikrųjų, tai taip, labai daug fizinio kontakto buvo, bet mums pasisekė. Tai laimėjom, džiaugiamės labai ir ruošimės kitom kovom.
Raktas į pergalę buvo gynyba, varžovės tiesiog surakinote ties 7 taškais.
Taip, manau, labai buvom užsidedusios prieš varžybas ir akcentavom gynybą, nes viskas prasideda nuo gynybos, jeigu apsiginam, gaunam progas mesti ir pasidarom savo taškus.
Atrodo solidi pergalė, bet Dainius Novickas ten turėjo kažkokių pastabų po rungtynių. Apie ką kalbėjote?
Nieko, iš tikrųjų jisai yra labai geras treneris, labai noriu jam padėkoti už visą šitą darbą su mumis. Jisai iš tikrųjų kaip tik padrasino mus, pasakė, kad viskas gerai ir judame toliau.
Finale laukia rungtynės su ukrainietėmis. Stebėjote galbūt pirmasis šios komandos rungtynės, kokį įspūdį palieka ir ko galima tikėtis?
Tikrai labai galingos varžovės, turi tikrai daug patirties, manau, bus tikrai gera kova ir pažiūrėsim, kas laimės.
Ačiū.
It's going to be Ukraine, Belarus up next. Men, Pool A. Men didn't play Pool A as of yet, except for one game. It was Lithuania, Ukraine, 21-12. Lithuanians coming out on top. Belarus and Ukraine, they're pretty much playing to qualify right here. Ukraine definitely is. If they lose, they're done. Bondarenko driving inside. He gets it to go. He's a very physical guy. He drives using his physical strength, not much of quickness probably. Another foul. Shalong. Titov. From distance, it won't go. Okay, it's one apiece. Belarus now taking the lead. It's Konstantin Satsuk scoring. Vitaly Lebedev, Konstantin Satsuk, Ilya Palinevich, and Timur Drukau. They're representing Team Belarus. Team Ukraine, it's Oleg Bondarenko, Vladislav Frolov, Danilo Kikhin, Yakov Titov. Bondarenko. Way off target on the lay-in. It's Konstantin Satsuk now. Belarus looking a bit dangerous here in the beginning of the ball game. 5 points in 2 minutes. 2 team fouls. 2 minutes. Third one right here. Lithuanian women already in the final. They are going to face off against Team Ukraine women. We'll still see who tops the standings in men's pools. in Pool A. We might find that out in a bit more than an hour. It's going to be Lithuania, Belarus. Judging from the current action, it might be a matchup for the first spot in the pool. Team Ukraine fighting to survive. They're out of stop one if they lose right now against Team Belarus. Ball goes out of bounds. It will belong to Team Belarus once again. Lithuania beating Ukraine 21-12. That's a good difference for tiebreaker. Okay, are we in for an alley-oop? It's off the rim. Free throw missed. Ukraine finally getting a clean look. Oleg Bondarenko converting. Ukraine committing their second. Team Ukraine probably getting tired in the end of the game against Team Lithuania. They were kind of successful right at the start, but started slipping away. It's Bondarenko. All right, Ukraine looking for ways back. Frolov finding a way to score right here. Solid post-up action from Vladislav Frolov, wearing number 13 for Ukraine. Belarus, Konstantin Satsuk, following his own miss, not finding success, and that's how Ukraine can expect to succeed in this ball game. Already a 5th team foul from Belarus.
Давай, 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 давай.
Давай, let's go. In Ukrainian, basically in Russian, but many countries in the Eastern Europe say that, and I probably betcha both teams, Belarus and Ukraine, were saying the same in the end of the timeout. Bondarenko trying to score from up close. Team Belarus failing to control the possession here. 6 minutes and 38 seconds. It's Titov. It's a good idea. The execution is a bit poor. Belarus getting rich, and downtown it's Ilya Palanevich. 16 fouls. It's pretty much the only problem that Belarus has. Looking at the other aspects of the game, they're ahead. Great defense here. Ukraine with 5 to shoot. It works out for them. Frolov converts from inside. Why would they leave him open? Ilya Palanevich is not a guy to take some risk against. It's key. Good. 2-point game, Belarus. They need to start getting worried. Ukraine not giving up after a poor start. Bondarenko, Frolov. They're posting up again. Frolov once again finding success. The score is 9-8. Team Ukraine playing against Team Belarus. Could be a three-way tie, for example, if Ukraine wins here and Belarus wins against Lithuania. Anything can happen. It's your Under-23 Nations League 2021, Stop 1, Conference Europe 2. Belarus relying on those long-range shots, but probably it's not the best idea so far. They started missing, can't find anything else. Foul inside. This time they're looking for other options. Timur Drukal. He's fouled inside. This time they're good, they're wet. Konstantin Satsuk started shooting well and he didn't finish yet. Ukraine getting a great look from inside. That's what they're relying on currently. Not only a long-range J now. Yakov Titov can't get it to go. Satsuk lays it in. Belarus cannot defend much. They're leaving him open, taking the risk. Probably Ukraine not having a lot of success shooting from outside. Timeout on the floor. Belarus asking for it. Probably they need to relax a bit and to rest a bit. (12-10). Palinevich from behind the arc. He gets it to go. 14-10. Team Belarus coming out of that timeout ready. Satsuk. Some pick and roll action for Team Belarus. And that's the way to finish it. Vitaly Lebedev off of two legs. He jumps. He scores. Belarus feeling confident now. Another steal here. Satsuk driving into a wall. Ukraine still not down by much. They just need to focus here. They won't foul him. No, they won't. 2-point game. Ukraine lost to Lithuania. They gotta win now. Ball goes out of bounds. TV timeout. .321. Anything can happen in .321. Ukraine can come back. Belarus, they can also find some solutions. Get 21 here, for example. Only 6 points behind that goal. No good, it's a block. Shot way off. Satsuk. He doesn't tolerate that much contact in the air. At least looking at those couple of examples here. Titov from distance. He scores. Game tied at 15. And ball goes to Ukraine. Team Ukraine behind all game long. Now they're back and they've tied the ball game. Frolov posting his way all the way to the rack, but missing a couple of times in a row. Palinevich, where's the foul? 4th team foul on Ukraine. Still not so close to the bonus. Off the back of the rim. Stolen by Team Belarus. Can they get back in front? Sasuk kisses it off the glass. 16-15. Another steal here and a throw down. Timur Drukau, what an important possession here for Team Belarus. Drukau using his hands in both defensive and offensive sides. Ends and everything here. 2-10. Ukraine. They need this one badly. They don't get it. Who gets the possession? It's an attack on the bench here. Okay, Belarus. Another wide open look, a 3-point lead. Team Ukraine, they were already back, but they're allowing Belarus to score at will. Rims out. Bondarenko. Ball's inside Frolov, he can score. Sasuk. It's Bondarenko driving over his head, scoring. It's tied at 18. Ukraine climbing their way back. Once again, they were down 18-15. It's a tied ball game on our hands, and they have a reason to cheer. Yakov Titov on the floor clapping his hands. It's Ukraine that's going to be with possession here with 1-1-1 on the scoreboard and on the clock. Scoreboard, it's 18-18, not bad. Palinevich pulling up for this one. He comes up short. Can Ukraine do it? It's an air ball. Bondarenko trying to follow his own miss, but there's no chance of doing that. 50.8 seconds to go in the game, and it's anybody's game here. Some plays for strategies. Plays for 3x3 strategies here. You can go for 21. You can try and get the time advantage here. Belarus, they don't have advantage in at least one of the aspects right here. They've got 6 team fouls, and they've got none to give. Ukraine, they can use their fouls wisely. Only 4 so far. They managed to avoid them, coming all the way back. Vitaly Lebedev. He gets the ball inside, 7 seconds. He's playing with his back to the basket, and he takes the lead for Team Belarus. They're now up by 1. Foul call. Ukraine is going to keep possession. No, it goes the other way. I'm sorry. It's a turnover from Team Ukraine. They need a stop, and they need it badly. Palinevich, no good. Ukraine securing the rebound. They're looking for rapid solutions here. Bondarenko, he drives, the ball slips away. Titov sets his feet. doesn't quite look like a shot. It was a very tough one. 1-point game, 17.6. Ukraine, they don't want to foul here. They need to stop. They can probably even allow a point here. Frolov very active on the defensive end of the floor. And Belarus will keep possession. 8 seconds now. They can let them score one if they can convert on that deuce. No good it is. 5, 4. Titov, he pulls up. He wins it for Ukraine, 20-19. Titov being hugged by his fellas. Ukraine number 5. Take your notes. It is Mr. Yakiv Titov scoring from outside to wrap it up and win it for Ukraine. They grabbed this win and they survived. Ukraine, they had no chance of coming out of the pool if they didn't win here, but they do. And Team Belarus is now going to fight for survival against Team Lithuania, but that's still coming up. Next up, we also have a men's game. This time from Pool B, it's going to be Latvia and Estonia.
So you were struggling in the beginning of the match. What did happen in the second half? How did you manage to win?
I think we got good defense, good team spirit, and we make last shot.
Was it the greatest shot of your career? I mean about the last.
Yes. It's the best shot in my life.
What was in your mind after that?
Nothing.
First game lost against Lithuania, now one against Belarus. Can you compare those two teams?
Yes, first game we got bad defense, and that's all.
Okay, thank you.
Latvia and Estonia, another Baltic battle right here in U23 Nations League. Lithuania, we're playing 3 stops, one right after the other. Now it's the first one, we're playing the second one tomorrow, and the third one the day after tomorrow. Ukraine with a great comeback against Team Belarus, being down 15-18, but winning it 20-19 in the end after a buzzer beater by Mr. Titov. Team Latvia getting the opening bucket. Estonia playing to survive here in Pool D. In Pool B, I'm sorry. They lost their first game. Okay. Romania outperformed Estonia. Latvia, it's their chance to kick things off and to do it successfully. They beat the buzzer right here. Now it counts. Now it's the first bucket of the ball game. Tom Skedits representing Team Latvia along with Niks Niklavs Vishnevich, Gustavs Kampus, and Reinis Yanis Avotinš. The Estonian squad, you had a chance to see them perform. It's Georg Aleman, Tom Koldre, Markus Nyland, and Jorgen Rikberg. Will Estonia make a 3-way tie possible? That is a question for you right here. First of all, it's a question for Team Estonia. Goes in. Latvia looking solid. Vishnevich. It's Vishnevich again. He's back to the basket. And it rims out. Reinis Yanis Avotinš doing everything right here. Gets punished for no reason, probably asking himself, is this world right? Offensive foul now. Good call by Ignas Devenis. He's calling the game alongside with Anna Miroshnichenko. A ref from Russia, Ignas Devenis, being a FIBA ref from Lithuania. Nyland, no good. Back out. Latvians are usually the ones that you got to be aware of in the perimeter. Gustavs Campus this time missing, and Latvian points coming from inside the paint. Not a lot of points, however. It's 2-0. 1/4 of a game gone by. Jorgen Rikberg, he tried to save the day playing against Romania. He does save the day in this possession, to say the least. Okay. Team Latvia responding. Rainis Jānis Sabotiņš. Jorgen Rikberg. Marcus Nyland. Offensive foul once again. Team Estonia picking up their third. A lot of fouls, not a lot of points. It's a defensive kind of a game, but it's explainable. Team Estonia, they don't want to give anything easy to Latvians. They got to win this game. Shot missed. Jörg Adelman blowing the look. Team Latvia forcing the opponents to foul once again. 4 team fouls. Team Estonia. Got a timeout here. We'll get a chance to listen to what they're saying. The only point of Team Estonia so far. Latvia scoring 4. He tips it back in. It's Gustavs Campus. Nyland. He doesn't drop, but he's fouled, and he'll go to the line to shoot a couple of free throws. Finally, a chance for Estonia to make something. But he misses the shot. That's the easiest points that you can get. Gustavs Campus not taking advantage of this opportunity. He gets the second to go, however. 5-2. Another long-range J. Another miss. It's not high score in action here. Look at Belarus, Ukraine. They started things off slowly. It was all a thriller down the stretch, with Ukraine coming out on top, staying alive in Pool A. It's Pool D action for you, fellas. You're watching Under-23 Nations League, Europe 2 Conference. Stop 1, it's taking place in Klaipėda, Lithuania, the port city. It's Hoptrans Arena. A newly set up 1,500 seat venue. Home to 3x3 basketball this summer in Lithuania. Rainis Yanis Avotinch with a check ball. We're going to host the women's series starting from the 30th of July, finishing things off the next day, 31st of July, 1st of August. That's going to be Hoptrans 3x3 final. It's way off. Jorgen Ringberg. Looking like he's a clutch guy. He's just not finding enough luck, not finding enough targets so far in the Latvia-Estonia matchup. Gustavs Campus. No good from behind the arc. Gustavs Campus, he gets it again. He fires again, and this time it goes in. A 5-point lead. Latvia getting the rebound, getting a foul. Vishnevich. Stolen. Oh, he didn't even expect the pass, but he gets it. Georg Aleman. 7-3. Gustavs blows by his opponent, but he comes up short from under the rim. Foul called. They want the double dribble. But refs can't change their decision in those types of situations. Srigberg. All the way again. Probably using too much gas right here. (8-3). Latvian girls lost to Lithuanian girls a bit earlier. 7-19. Latvian men seem to be performing well here in this opening game for them against Team Estonia. Avotinch gets it to go. Team Latvia looking very solid. I want to see them performing against Romania that won against Team Estonia, but the story's not over yet here in this game. Kedish, no good. Ringberg. It's Aleman missing another one. Estonians, they come up short by a few centimeters or so all the time here in this game. It was the case for Ukraine in the beginning as well. Then they came back, but Team Latvia looking way too solid, and now they start making those long-range jays. It's Tom Skedish getting one to go. Here's the first point of the ball game from Team Estonia. Team Latvia up by 7. Estonians need to do something now. It's 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Latvians, this under-23 squad of theirs, they had a chance to practice for a while in the Lithuanian 3x3 championship. They were here. Now they're representing their home country. And it looks like preparation has gone well. This time it doesn't go well. Gustavs Campus throws it away. Nyland. Ringberg, he puts it in. Who knows? Who knows what happens next? Estonia has to win to survive. Ukraine remembered that down the stretch in a game against Belarus. Belarus dominating the beginning. Ringberg's no way. You're gonna score it that easy against Rainis Avotinš. Rainis Avotinš like a boss here. .243. Offensive foul, Estonians not happy about themselves for sure. Coming up, we'll have Romania, Latvia here in the U23 Nations League. Europe 2, stop 1. There's going to be a women's game, Romania and Latvia. They're gonna fight to qualify from women's Pool A. Lithuania winning both games, going to the final. Now the question is, who plays for the third spot? It does matter a lot because then you get the tour points. And when you get the tour points, the most out of them, you can win the Nations League. First 3 stops are being played here in Klaipėda. Estonians keeping possession. Rīgbergs. Oh, a great dish. A lead pass to Gustavs Kampuš. And he's set up for an easy one. Out of bounds. It's out of bounds. Rīgbergs. He was trying to prove there was significant contact. Probably there was, but the refs deciding it's legal. Rainis Avotinš missing that one. Romania, Latvia still coming up in this pool. Latvia wins now. They're going to play for that first spot. Whoever wins then goes to the final. It's going to be like a semi. Lithuania also looking to secure the first spot. Good news for them is that they beat Ukraine 21-12. So now it's easy for them to qualify, but to grab the first spot, well, they're going to need to beat Belarus. If Belarus wins against them, then we're speaking of points scored, and it's all going to depend on points scored in that very game, the third game of the pool. Gustavs Kampuš. Latvians, they miss. Višnevich. Oh, that's a great setup. Gustavs Kampuš. He doesn't need to land if you want him to finish it. 1:03 on the clock. Višnevich here, committing Latvia's 8th. Estonia sent to the line. Well, if they can still come back, the way back is free throws. Not free throws like this. Jörgen Rīgberg going to the left. Too much to the left. Another one. Estonians not finding any luck here. Could have been 15-11 after those 3 free throws. And that's a chance, always. Estonians, 4 free throws it is, I'm sorry, it's 4 free throws. 4 damn free throws, 3 of them missed. Team Estonians, there was light in the end of that tunnel. 15-9. Gustav Zavotinch missing it. Now Estonia's got to work hard for this. They're short. Offensive foul once again. 10 team fouls on Latvia. This time we're not going to see free throws. They're just going to have the possession due to the fact it's an offensive foul. Caldre looking for something. No success. Does he have the ram-pam-pam? Latvia does, apparently. The clock has ticked away. It's a good defensive performance by Team Estonia, only allowing 15 points, but you gotta score yourself. They scored their 10th point right here. Could have had 3 more if they made the free throws. Here we go, a long-range shot. Doesn't go. Estonia's done here in stop 1. Only 13.6 to go. Team Latvia starting off well here in Hoptrans 3x3 tournament series, the U23 Nations League. No good, Tom Caldre. It's a wrap. This one's in the books. A 6-point win from Team Latvia. They're in a good position right now. Team Estonia is out of the tournament. They're not going to advance into the final. We're playing for the first spot in the pool. Whoever gets it gets that spot in the final, and then probably the most tour points in the stop if they win the final, of course. Women battling to survive once again. All games are survival games right here. It's going to be Romania and Latvia facing off. Romania lost to Lithuania. Latvia lost to Lithuania. Whoever wins plays the third place game. It's coming up soon. Stay tuned. Uptrans Arena on your screens. The place is the port city of Lithuania, Klaipėda, third largest in the country, Romania, Latvia. The women's game coming up next. Both teams had a hard time against Lithuania. Latvia falling 7-19. Romania falling 16-21. So you could say Romania is the favorite, but when survival is on the line, we'll see how it goes. We're playing for the third place game here. Lithuania is first in the pool already, beating both of the opponents, but who finishes third and who gets to play for the third spot is still a question to be answered. We already know one participant of that game. It's going to be Team Belarus. Falling to Team Ukraine in the other pool. Greece not arriving there due to pandemic. Team Latvia, represented by Raivita Korenika, Laura Okuneva, Anette Bluma, Janeta Rosenthal. I would say this Latvian team showed a lot of potential actually, but they came up just a bit short against Team Lithuania, not making good shots and so on. Team Lithuania demonstrating a very solid performance, but Team Latvia, they're solid as well. Same could be said about Team Romania, holding themselves in that ball game against Lithuania till pretty much the very end, but falling by 5. It's Nicolette Orban, number 17, Lena Maria Poder, number 23, I would say the leader of the team, Teodora Manea, number 7, and Carla Popescu, number 3. All right, you can hear some noise here. Which team is going to make more noise in U23 Nations League top 1? Here we go. The ball's lost. Who gets it first? 3 people on the floor, but they're not chilling here. So far, the game is scoreless. "30 seconds have ticked away. Here we go, Team Romania. It's Podar. Oh, she's great on those drives. She finds the open lane. It's like highway to her. Elena Maria Podar converting once again. Romania grabbing the first bucket here. Latvia, I told you, they can shoot, and they're shooting against Romania right now. Podar looking for an answer, no good. It's 2-1, Latvia's game so far. Foul called. Two team fouls, Romania. Third one, I know. It's an offensive foul called on Latvia now. Physical action right here, no wonder. This game is as important as it gets. Going to take a short break and then continue with men's action here. It's going to be Lithuania and Belarus in a pool that can have a 3-way tie if Belarus wins against Team Lithuania. Latvia 3-1. Podar, no good. Team Latvia scoring only 7 points in a game against Lithuania. Already half of the job done here in 1.5 minutes. That's an exaggeration, of course. Korenica gets the handoff. Bluma. 12 seconds. They have a tendency to end from time to time. It's Teodora Mane. Popescu pops. Won't drop. She ruined the sentence. Come on. Janeta Rosenthal. Been very physical on those drives. Could have kicked the ball out. Bluma made a deuce early on. Chooses to try and power through with no success. Romania coming closer. Teodora Mane. Foul called on her. Annette Bluma. Ravita Korenica. Back out. Bluma for two. Good. Bluma. Her second deuce of the ball game already. Podar wide open, firing. You cannot leave her that wide open. She's not the one to take the risk against, but Latvia doesn't pay. Bluma. 3 out of 3. It's Annette Bluma, ladies and gentlemen. And she's on fire. Prepare your extinguishers. 3 seconds, a foul called. Second team foul on Latvia. Okuneva, Korenica fouling right here, Podar. He was leading the team against Lithuania. She's not getting the buckets here in a game against Latvia. Now missing from a free throw stripe. Rosenthal swishing. Team Latvia showed some potential in that very first game against Lithuania. I told you, and now they're showing the potential. Now they're making shots. Latvia, another defensive stop here. Korenica being crafty here. A bit too crafty, probably. They have a bikers event nearby or something. The engines are roaring somewhat. Korenica scoring. 9-3. They throw it away. Romania. They need to win the game. It's as simple as that. Whoever wins gets a ticket to play for the third spot. Team Romania, if you speak Romanian, feel welcome.
O kartą pakartosiu, jog 20 metų Klaipėdoje švenčiantis Elotas. Krepšinio žaidėjas visą Liepos mėnesį. Kviečiame užsukti į Elotas internetinę parduotuvę Elotas.lt.
Latvia so far tripling the score of Romania. Popescu to Podar. That's a great play. Nicolette Orban proving she can score from inside. Podar driving again, converting again. That's in the context of both games. She was late in a game against Lithuania. Romania needing her in this very matchup against Team Latvia. Orban. Minea. Now it's Popescu and Orban again. They try to go for the same play, but this time it won't work. Orban not very satisfied. Kuneva. Tip it right back to him. Kuneva from distance. Won't go. Five minutes and 23 seconds. Plenty of time for Romania to come back if they get themselves together. Podar. Romania will keep the ball. Podar probably winning a foul. She won't get it. Podar going all the way. Ball goes out of bounds and they turn it over. Podar trying to hit her head against the wall here. Latvia now really feeling it on both offensive and defensive ends of the floor. Especially on the defensive end of the floor, I'd say they've got them locked down. Speaking of Latvian defensive performance against Romania, Kuneva. Another wide open look, this time an attempt to bank it in, which won't go. Yellow ball, saying Ignas Devainis, one of the two refs in the ball game, Darius Šomka and Ignas Devainis, two Lithuanian guys calling this game. Podar thrown away once again. Romania committing way too many turnovers. To Kuneva. She beats her defender. A wide open shot. Rosenthal, no good. Did Latvia catch the curse again? It looks like their game against Lithuania, they're starting to miss in high numbers. Rosenthal, the ball doesn't reach her. Podar. Does it mean a gift in Romanian, the surname? In Russian it would. Team Latvia, they're gonna have possession now. Bluma. I remember Yannis Blums and his brother, two great shooters for Latvian teams, both club teams and national teams throughout the years. Annette Bluma now missing it, but she made 3 deuces in the ball game. That's what allows Latvia to stay in front so far. To get in front and stay there. Orban, 6 seconds. Orban grabbing her own rebound. It goes to Popescu. It's a shot clock violation. That's it. Kuneva. An offensive foul. Scoreless action for a couple of minutes already. We don't want to go to sleep that early on Thursdays. Nobody does that. But I understand the importance of the ball game. Orban. Usually she converts those, not this time. Popescu. Shot won't go. It's Minea. She didn't clear it out. Latvians already had control. That's a decision from the ref. Won't count. Still 5-9. Timeout called. Romania. The game is still within reach for Team Romania. Just got to step up a bit. They did playing against Team Lithuania. They had a great start. Great game for Potter, number 23. Now Team Latvia probably had a chance to take a look at that very ball game, and now they're learning from Lithuanian mistakes. Romania 21-16 against Lithuania, losing the ball game by 5. Latvia 7-19 against Team Lithuania. Now it looks like Latvia is dominating the ball game. They made a couple of shots. They're defending very hard here. That is what pays off. Team Romania, they need to get some fresh air. No points for like 3 or 4 minutes here in this ball game, and finally they come this way. Janeta Rosenthal, number 5. Podar. Are we going skiing? We're going to the free throw stripe. It's a replay of the foul for you, no doubt about that. Raivita Korenika doing too much. Podar missing another free throw. Podar wide open, scoring from inside the paint, converting that jumper. It's Korenika, a turnover. 4-point game. Podar, she pulls up, long. Rosenthal, just inside the arc. That's not a shot that you would call a high efficiency shot here in modern basketball and in 3x3 basketball especially. But Rosenthal, she decides to take it. No judgment, she makes it. It's Popescu. Podar. They need something from behind the arc. Popescu following the miss. She grabs the offensive rebound, does not convert, a second chance opportunity. It's Janeta Rosenthal, Bluma wide open. You don't want that if you're Romania, but this time she misses. Bluma, good. 12-6. Romania will have possession. It's probably one of their last chances to get things right. Podar. She scoops it up. That's a crafty move from Podar. Finally, Team Romania finding their leader, and their leader finding ways to score. 5-point game. Romania in a desperate need of a stop. Offensive foul called. Good news for Team Romania. They're not out yet of the stop one. Podar hanging in the air, banking it in. I told you, this girl can play. Rosenthal. Pressure applied. Access denied. Shot clock violation. Romania facing a 4-point deficit, but looking at it now, it's an opportunity. They were in a much worse situation moments before. Elena Maria Podar. Trying to score a deuce, no good. Who'll get the rebound? Smart play by Rosenthal. It's off of Teodora Mané. Latvia will have possession. It's Bluma. Korenika to Rosenthal. Rosenthal, that's a great play to set a shooter up. You just got to convert. A foul called. Popescu picks it up. A minute and 18 seconds. Korenika. Off of one leg, shot won't go. Popescu. Orban. She's the threat in the paint. Latvians, a threat outside, but it's a three-point game that Romanians can still win. Foul called. Latvia with 6, Romania in the bonus. It's not impossible to do for Team Romania. Podar. Orban. She's got the ball pretty much in the paint and she just gives it up. Great defense. Great post defense here. A miss from long range. Podar. They have to put it up right away. They don't have those seconds. No good. Podar. She misses. It's a wrap. Team Latvia, 12-9, Romania with no chances to win. No offensive foul called. Now a foul is called. 6th team foul on Romania. Latvia will get the check ball. They're in the bonus, but it won't matter. 2.5 seconds to go. We're going to take a short break right after and come back for Lithuania, Belarus. A neighbors battle. Shot hits the backboard. Team Latvia advancing into a third-place game, losing the first ball game to Lithuania. 7-19, winning the second 12-9, and they are going to be facing off against Belarus for that third spot in women's category here in the U23 Nations League. Europe 2, Stop 1. Lithuania, along with Belarus. Coming up next, it's going to be 5:40 local time. So it's, I don't know, whatever time zone you're in, 5:40, 6:40, 7:40, 8:40, but it's 40. We're going to see the Lithuanian team performing. Stay tuned.
Sybet, lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta BioCircle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub, Casino and Betting. Lažybos. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis mičiujų.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas? Repas, jis dabar yra
Atsigeri ir duoti vaizdų. Ir gale autotunas.
Puikisko kasdienybės klausimas. Jeigu mes suvažiuotumėm su Spūra, Bokraus Spūra nuo Lietuvos iki Portugalijos. Su visais sustojimais, su viskuo, kiek maždaug vietų užtrukti gali, kaip galvojate, pasitarti gali, vietą neturi daugas turi. Nuo Lietuvos iki Portugalijos, pasakysiu, šiltą šaltą, linksmėjimą. Žinoma, bet šiek tiek daugiau. Nu, va, visi ištikėsime į 6, vienas pasidarysim kartu, bet vėliau vyksim, tas užvyksim kokį žaidimą. O tai dar vieną dalyką, kad
It continues, and it's the Under-23 Nations League here in Lithuania. Stop one, Lithuania and Belarus, both still with chances here. It was 21-12 in the Lithuanian-Ukrainian game. Ukraine won against Belarus 20-19. If Belarus wins, it's going to be a three-way tie. Gabrielius Čelka, Domas Sidarevičius, two under-18 champions back in 2019 Europe Cup. Tbilisi, his team Belarus, they were playing very, very well in the beginning of the game against Team Ukraine, but they fell to Titov's brilliant buzzer beater and dropped the game. It's Vitaly Lebedev, Konstantin Satsuk, Ilya Palanevich, Timur Drukal representing the Belarus team. We flip the coin. Anna Miroshnichenko does. One of the FIBA refs, along with Rauno Perandi, they're calling the games here. Lithuania can make it to the final. Even by losing this one. Here we go. Timur Drukal opening it with a miss. Lithuania. Adomas Sidarevičius tries to rise for a slam, not quite. He's getting shouted at by Dainius Novickas, the coach. He could have just finished it off simply by laying it in. He had a great first game, trying to go for the show here. It won't work. Palanevich making it rain from behind the arc. It's 2-1 Belarus. Belarus, they need a win. They don't have one yet. Sidarevičius. No good. You only play the final if you're first. If you're second, you're done. So what Belarus needs in this ball game, if they win, is 14 points. Then they would have 33. Ukraine would have 32. But then there's Lithuania. That's what you need to go over Ukraine. But that won't be enough. Team Lithuania scores more than 12 points. It's 3-3, Lithuania trying to leave no questions here. Adomas Sidarevičius, a pump fake. He gives it to Ernestas Žilius. Drives all the way, Ernestas Žilius puts it in. It's 4-3. Lithuania, if they win, they're in the final. If they lose, they cannot lose by more than 2 points. Belarus needing a 3-point win. Not only a win, but a 3-point win. Ukraine, if Lithuania wins, they need them to score 12 points. Lithuania loses, as long as Team Belarus doesn't score, that's a complicated situation. As long as Team Belarus doesn't score 14 points or 3 more than Lithuania, Ukraine is fine. Sidarevičius picking up a foul. Lithuania up by 2. It's 6-4. Palinevich, lockdown D. TV director Mykolas Adamavičius on your left. National team coach Dainius Novickas on your right. Žilius powering his way through. This Lithuanian team looking good here. Palinevich. It's denied. Timur Drukau not getting it. Sidarevičius all the way to the rack. 8-4. Lithuania take a commanding lead here. Žilius picking up a foul. That's what coach Dainius Novickas told him to do, but those refs don't speak Lithuanian. He's looking like a real fan with that Lithuanian jersey on. Vitaly Lebedev, Ernestas Sidarevičius, Eimantas Žilius, I'm sorry, got some edge on him. Adomas Sidarevičius, wide open for a deuce, no good. Sidarevičius tries to follow his own miss, and he gets a second chance. Lithuania, 3 team fouls so far. We have a timeout. And we'll try to listen to the Lithuanian squad and what they're saying. I'll try to translate it for you. Didn't quite hear what they were talking about. Oh! Oh! Sidarevičius, the pilot. A very athletic person. Belarusian guys. They were on target most of the time in the beginning of the game against Ukraine. Now it's a different case here against Team Lithuania. Sidarevičius not getting it to go. Sidarevičius, foul called on him. Lithuania looking pretty confident. They're playing at home. They have a reason to. Palinevich, he converts. Team Belarus, it's pretty much now or never for them. They need to win by 3. They're down by 4. Žilius. No good. Chelka grabs the rebound, gets a foul. We shoot one free throw here. It's 32 degrees here in Klaipėda, Lithuania. Probably the hottest of summers here. Sidarevičius doing too much, trying to hold his ground against a taller opponent. Ilya Palinevich. It's Lebedev trying to back his way down and into the paint. A 3-second call. He took too long. He was very far away from the basket when he caught it. It's usually a problem in 3x3 basketball.
Burną dengiančią veido kaukę, saugokimės ir vieni kitus, ladies and gents. According to FIBA regulations,
Let's not hurry and play with quality. That's a quote from the Belarusian timeout. And that's some action for you. Now Lithuania's playing. Ernestas Sederevičius throwing it down occasionally in his life. Sederevičius gets it back on the perimeter. Drives, tries to finish with his right. No success. Žilius, he fades it away. 1 second to go. No good. Lithuania with a 5-point lead. Pelinevich stopping, traveling. Sederevičius. Žilius, he gets it inside. He leaves the opponent behind. Still almost intercepted by Timur Druka on number 11, representing Team Belarus. Sederevičius. Oh, a great spin move. No honey here. And it's sweet for Konstantin Satsuk. Lithuanian still leaving the doors open. Žilius. Second team foul. Belarus, Lithuania already with 5. They got to be aware of that. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Anybody's game. Sederevičius fires. Good. Wet. 12-7. Žilius gets his hands on it. Ball goes out of bounds and goes the other way to Team Lithuania. They've got the 5-point lead. They can really make a statement right here if they get a successful possession here. Adomas Sederevičius. Žilius fouled. Sederevičius. You let him go to his left, he's going to score on you. Not the case this time. Gabrielius Chelka still stepping on that line. Going to rescue. No success. Satsuk. He's a good shooter. Good box out here from Team Lithuania. Everybody boxed their opponents out. And now they draw a foul at Ernestas Sederevičius. It's committed against him. Chelka. A great dish. Ernestas Sederevičius finding where the basket is. It was easy due to this connection with Gabrielius Chelka. Sederevičius the pilot. 13-7, a 6-point lead, another timeout. Here we go, Sasuk. No good. Sederevičius getting the ball inside. It's easy points, easy money. 14-7. Satsuk. Chelka. The whistle doesn't matter, the siren doesn't. Had the ball in their hands, it was a different possession, and they score. Chelka, 8-point lead, Sidarevičius on no look to Eimantas Žilius. The crowd loving it. Satsuk. Foul drawn. 6th on Team Lithuania. He'll go to the line for 1, however. He was in the motion of shooting. Satsuk. No good. It's tipped. He needed to grab it. Satsuk. Even though the performance is brilliant, the coach not quite happy yet. He needs quality. I mean, Dainius Novickas, the Lithuanian national team coach, Satsuk. Chelka. They're no looking here. They're not even looking. Eimantas Žilius and Ernestas Sidarevičius deserving some love from the crowd once again. You can feel the chemistry. They've only been together for like, what? A week and a half, 2 weeks? But it's there, the chemistry. Finally finding some luck. Timur Drukal. Denied by Ernestas Sidarevičius. How athletic the guy is. Chelka from distance. Ball rims out. We've got Drukal inside, scoring on Chelka. Adomas Sidarevičius. Does it rain? Not quite yet. The sun is up here in Klaipėda. Another one, will it go? It won't. Adomas Sidarevičius. Chelka from distance. Missing 2 in a row. Chelka is wide open. Just make a young fella. He's only 19 years of age, performing for this under-23 squad. Palinevich, 19-12. Chelka. Great pass to Sidarevičius. He's drawn to the floor. 5th team foul on Belarus. Timeout, and it's white. It means Lithuania needs it. Let's probably take a breath. Anna Miroshnichenko calling the game along with Rauno Perandi, Russian and Estonian refs. These guys got together in Savi.lt, Lithuanian 3x3 championship. Some of them. Then they played in Hoptrans 3x3, the opening 2 stops. The final is to come. 31st of July, 1st of August. We'll also be playing women's series. 31st. Oh, that's a great dish here. Eimantas Žilius. Žilius. It counts and a foul. Ernestas Sidarevičius with the chance to put this in the books from the free throw line. Here we go. Careless foul here. Sidarevičius, that's it. 21-12, both games won by the same margin and with the same score. It was 21-12 against Team Ukraine as well. So, Lithuania advancing into the final. We'll find out who they're gonna face. It's gonna be either Latvia or Romania. So stay tuned, because the game is in just a couple of minutes. Now, we have an interview coming here with one of the finalists from Lithuania. The squad has been working hard, camping here in this very arena, and it does seem to help. The chemistry is there, the plays are there, the execution is there, the physical readiness is there. Hoptrans 3x3 tournament series here as well. My colleague Tautvydas Kubilius looking for those guys from our under-23 squad. None of them is 23 actually. Ernestas Sidarevičius, he is, yeah, number 12, but no other guys. 23 years of age, all of them younger. However, already with a lot of experience in 3x3 basketball. Even Ernestas Sidarevičius has to turn 23 in November. He can already fly. What else is he going to learn? Čelka right here to Eimantas Žėlius.
Tai Ernestai, puikios dar vienos rungtynės komandai. Kas jose buvo svarbiausia?
Tai svarbiausia buvo kamuolio sukimas, nes gavosi daug lengvų taškų, pasidarėm po lengvų pasų ir lengvių užbaigimų iš krepšio. Tai gavosi, manau, tai labiausiai lėmė pergalę.
Atsirado nemažai galimybių paties dėjimams.
Kokia komanda daugai tokius pasus išradėl, tai negaliu neįdėti. Turiu patyti truputį žiūrovamą šou.
Dvejas rungtynės jau sužaistos, sakykite, kaip su fizinė kondicija ar jėgų finalui dar likę pakankamai?
Jo, dar likę iš tikrųjų daug jėgų finalui, dabar turėsim kelias varžybas poilsio, tai manau tikrai vėl galėsim pilna energija vėl žaisti finale.
Ar yra skirtumas, su ko žaisti finale?
We're going to be full of gas to play in final. Everybody's strong here, no difference who to play.
Ar galima sakyti, kad būtent Latvijai pasižymi tuo labai tokiu fizišku kontaktiniu žaidimu, jeigu aišku reikėtų žaisti su jais?
Taip, Latvijai labai pasižymi fizišku žaidimu, bet vis tiek mes irgi fiziškai žaidžiam, tai manau bus labai įdomi kova, jeigu jie išeis.
Kokį įspūdį apskritai kol kas palieka šis turnyras, šis etapas?
Kol kas labai gerą įspūdį, viskas labai profesionaliai paruošta, reikia padėkoti organizatoriam už visą šitą renginį.
Ačiū tau.
We'd like to thank the organizers. All right, thank you, Ernestas. All working well for this Lithuanian squad so far.
FIBA lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta BioCircle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub, Casino and Betting. Lažybos. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis mičiujų.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas? Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų. Ir gale autotunas.
Romania, Latvia coming up in this brand new 3x3 venue here in the port city of Klaipėda. 1,500 seats. Totally portable. Could appear anywhere around the world. This is your team Romania grabbing their W against Team Estonia. Latvia grabbing their W against Team Estonia. And it's very simple. Whoever grabs the W plays the final against Lithuania, winning against both Ukraine and Belarus. It's Stefan Daniel Manea, Christian Ionel Manea, Alexandru Kokonea, and Christian Radu Kidu for Team Romania. For Team Latvia, it's Toms Kediš, Niks Višnevich, Gustavs Kampuš, Rainis Avotinš. This Latvian squad looks very physical. They've got some experience already in 3x3 basketball. They were competing in the Lithuanian Sevi.LT 3x3 championships. So they were already in Lithuania for 3x3. Ignas Davainis and Darius Šomka, your refs for the ball game. It's time for them to flip it. I wanted to say slip it. It's going to be time to slip it when you play pick and roll against some of the defensive systems. Romania getting an opening possession here. Let's discotheque if you can hear the soundtrack in the back. Here we go. He pulls up, he converts. It's Niklavs Višnevich. Both wanting to go to the final badly. And Stefan Daniel Manea puts it on display and puts it in the basket. What a throwdown with his left. The rim is still there, however, somehow Kediš. Foul called. First team foul in Romania. They've got the moves, it's gonna blow. It could apply to one of the teams at least. People arriving here to watch the final game. Will it go? No. Kidu back out. Here we have it. The other Manea trying to score. Kokonea. Kidu. No good off the backboard. Romania still with a 1-point lead. After the spectacular throwdown, Latvians throw it away. Substitutions in both teams. Romania will, of course, have the possession. Kidu. Foul. Another one for Team Latvia, their first. The atmosphere is here, even though only the Romanians and Latvians are rooting for themselves, but they're shouting their hearts out. Kediš. A screen slipped. That's what I was talking about. He gets it to go. Gustavs Kampuš looked like one of the leaders of this team in the previous ball game. Latvia, Estonia. He steps up now. Manea. It's Manea, your problems. He'll get one shot. It's going to be a thriller, I promise. Both teams playing pretty much a semi-final. Stakes are huge. A right to play in the final in this stop one. They're saying a Latvian player touched it. The decision stays. It's going to be Latvian ball. Kediš. Six seconds remaining for the possession. Višnjević. Stolen. Here we go. Short. Kediš. Shot is long. Mane. Christian Ionel. Fouled. 3 team fouls Latvia. More fouls than points in this game. Only a couple of minutes through, however. Kokane. Mane. Here we go. Screen is set. He pulls up for a deuce and he makes it. Romania taking the lead here. 4-2 it is. Višnjević gives it inside. Another foul called. It's Rainis Savotiņš. Kediš. Avotiņš. He drills it. The game is tied at 4. There's Kiru. Fouled on the drive. We're going to have the same number of fouls as points very soon. We're getting there. 7-8 so far. Kiru. Legal contact here. Mane grabs the rebound. And he's going to get a chance to shoot a free throw here. Number 6, Stefan Daniel. 2 Mane brothers on the Romanian team, Stefan Daniel and Christian Ionel. This time it's Stefan Daniel with a chance to score. He gets it to go. 5-4. Romania taking the lead. Kids are happy about that. He goes inside with a proper reason. Mane feeling it. 7-5 Romania's game. A foul called 4th on Romania. Kampuš. Here we go. He sets his feet properly. You could tell it's going in, and it is. 7 apiece. What a thriller we're in for right here. It goes out of bounds.
Latvia, Romania. O šią šventę konferencinė ne tik šiandieną, bet ir visą vasarą.
Vēlreiz to pašu, bet skaties, ilgi trīsnes pēc tā voka. Tev nav ilgāk, to viņi lai dara, bet pastāv pats trīs. Spēlē, trīs, 4.
All right, sorry for being AFK for a little while, but that's what you get when you're organizing and doing the commentary. What was that? Is that an assist? Here we go, Manea. Not converting this one, but what a play it could have been. Anyways, Romania up by 1, 10-9. Kerish. 3 seconds in the key. Romania, as loud as it gets. How many fans do they have here in Lithuania? Do they bring their friends here or something? It's a bubble. Come on. Goes out of bounds. A 1-point difference. Vishnevich. Love the surname. Offensive foul. It's Kampush. Responsible for it, I believe. Christian Manea, here we go. Oh, the layup doesn't go. It could be very pricey for Team Romania. Kito blows it. Vishnevich, cherry on top. Lithuanian and Latvian language is quite similar. Vishne in Lithuanian is a cherry. That's my explanation for what I just said. Vishnevich, it could be a cherry guy. I'm not quite sure. No offense here. Kerish. Oh God! Rainis Yanis Avontinch with the highlight of the day. Avontinch, I'm sorry. He deserves his surname to be pronounced right. Looking at the play he comes up with, he drops the step and scores it from up top. Alexandru Kokanea, 8th team foul called on Latvia. Not quite a made bucket. Kokanea. Can he have less butter on this one? Less, still too much. It's 11-10. Gustavs Kampuš driving all the way inside. Ball doesn't go in. Romania wasted an opportunity to take the lead with 2 free throws. Another foul is called. How's Kokanea gonna do at the stripe? Kokanea warmed up a bit, and now it's going well. It's going 11. Is it going 12? We are 12-11, Romania taking the lead. Great atmosphere here in Hoptrans Arena, Klaipėda. They get it a go. The game is tied. And it's untied right away. Four minutes. Plenty of time, but it's going to end with 21 if you ask me. Christian Manea taking a check ball. It's denied. Could be one of the game-saving stops. They go inside. It's Vishnevich scoring. It's back to 13 apiece. It can't be back to 13 apiece, but it's back to a tie. Romania regaining the lead, 14-13. It's long. Manea misses it. It's the line, an out-of-bounds line.
According to FIBA regulations,
We're going to talk it over.
Arena must wear a face mask. One more time, everyone in the arena who is watching the game right now must wear a face mask. It's mandatory.
They're venting each other. Teamwork. Very hot here in Klaipėda, the port city of Lithuania, third largest in the country. A place to be if we're talking of 3x3 basketball and summer activities. It's a foul, 10 on Latvia. Manea, the return in the favor. Romania already airballing 2 free throws in this game. It's inexcusable. They're still up by 2. Latvia with 10 inexcusable fouls. I wanted to say at least some of them. Shouldn't forgive yourself. Offensive foul this time, 7 on Romania. Team Romania. They cannot foul as well now. Latvia being in the bonus. 3-10. Avotinj missing. Manea. It rims out. Who gets the ball? It's Team Romania, now it's Team Latvia with it. Tomas Kediš. Kampuš. He just leaves it to Avotinj to take care of, and he does. Manea wide open. 17-14, it's a 3-point game. Latvia facing a challenge now. They need to come back. It's getting serious here in Hoptrans Arena. Kediš, Vishnevich, spinning, scoring, no. And a foul called against Latvia. 11 team fouls. Boy, I know they're physical, but you cannot be overly physical right here. Oh my God. Tell me why. Why we can do nothing. While we sit and watch it, tell me why we can do nothing. It's a Latvian Eurovision song by, I believe, Aisha or Alicia in 2010, Oslo Eurovision. Latvians, they cannot take care of themselves here. You need some hygiene here in terms of fouling. Kokanea. 2 shots and a possession. That's what you get. Kokanea missing them both. That's the second unsuccessful business trip to the stripe for him during the day. Kiru. Latvians defending successfully this time, but they allow an offensive rebound. It's Kokanea missing the shot. Latvia, they need a score. He's a good shooter, but he misses now. It's Kampuš. Kiru. Additional score by Alexandru Kokanea. 18-14, less than 2 minutes remaining. Who's called for it? Romania is. Latvia can narrow the deficit now. Vishnevich has a stripe. Needing 2 cherries. It's good. Second isn't. It was early to step inside. It was Team Latvia. Romania going straight to the check ball procedure. Manea. His long-range buckets are very important in this game. Can he get another one? Yes, sir. It's 20-15. Romania. It looks like they're going to the final against Lithuania. They get the steal. Can they get the bucket? Manea going for 22, and here we are. The Romanian girls cheering, the Romanian men winning. It's 22-15. What a brave decision it was to shoot a deuce, but he gets it to go. And it's a 7-point W. U23 Nations League. Stop 1 is going to be Romania-Lithuania in men's final. And it's going to be Ukraine-Lithuania in women's. In women's, we're also playing for the 3rd place. We're going to see Team Belarus there as well as Team Latvia. It's coming up right away. Congratulations, Romania. We're proceeding into the final stage, and now we're playing 3rd spot. We're playing for the 1st spot twice in men's and women's categories due to the fact that we don't have 6 teams in women's. For example, for team not to end the performance after 1 game, we're playing for the 3rd spot as well. In men's, we've got 2 pools of 3 teams. Whoever grabs the 1st place advances into the final. That's the case for Lithuania and Romania. 2 giants of this tournament facing off against each other. In just a couple of brief moments, let's take a break and come back to Hoptrans Arena in Klaipėda. These are pool standings for you. Lithuania and Romania not losing in Pool A and Pool B. That is their road to the final. Romania scoring more. Will that be what represents team's capabilities? We'll see in the final. Romania falling to Lithuania in women's category, winning against Latvia. So that's only going to help Romania to be in the 3rd place game against Belarus. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Team Latvia, they did pretty well in the game against Romania early, but of course, ladies and gentlemen, they've lost. Lithuania did not. Ukraine did not. Performed very confidently and solidly against Team Belarus, and that's your road to the final. Nice. Come on. It's gonna be Latvia-Belarus. Latvia winning that game. Latvia winning that game, yeah. Okay, so coming back to the original truth, of course. Latvia coming out on top against Romania. It was 12-9. Yeah, it was a close matchup, but it was Latvia's to win. 12-9. They're 2nd in the standings. Romanian women are out. They're now going to be supporting their compatriots in men's category. 21. It was in the Romania's game against Lithuania, so 2 losses. They're finished. Latvia lost against Lithuania 7-19, but they've managed to regained their composure. And here they are, representing their home country in a game against Belarus. Belarus dropped the game against Ukraine, but that was the only game they played. Hardly represents the real strength of the teams. Belarusian squad. It's Natalia Garbachova, Katsarina Rybalka, Maria Adashchuk, and Yekaterina Karchevskaya. Alrighty guys, the action begins. We're playing for the third spot in stop 1 of Hoptrans 3x3 tournament series, the Under-23 Nations League Europe 2 conference. We've got 5 women team. Who's third and who's fourth? We'll find out in just a brief second. Here we go. Playing her back to the basket. Rybalka missing it. We're looking for a deuce so far, a scoreless game. Only a couple of possessions, however. Two Lithuanian games coming right up. So the home crowd will have something to cheer about. It's a miss. And it's a make. Latvia with the first point of the ball game. Janeta Rozentāle. Great performance in the game against Team Romania. She definitely was a factor against, along with the sharpshooting Aneta Bluma, number 1 right here. That's how Latvia got here. Belarus, they were in both a more and less favorable position. They were better favored to make the third place game because doing nothing was enough. But they only had one chance to advance into the final. Ukraine winning one game in advance, and they're going to play against Team Lithuania. We'll see who's the boss here. Rozentāle, shot won't go. It's going the other way. Some U23 action for you in Lithuania. 3 days in a row. Rozentāle, she's good. 2-0. Here we go. 3-0, no. Team Latvia looking good. They're looking better and better. They can probably compete against Team Lithuania in the second stop tomorrow. They look warmed up. Rozentāle, great cut. She gets the pass, she gets the bucket. Garbachova to Karchevskaya. It goes out of bounds. Substitutions in both teams as usual in 3x3 basketball. The game is very, very fast. You gotta take your breaths. Kuneva back out. It won't go for Bluma. She made 3 deuces in that game against Romania, helping her team secure a spot here in the third place matchup. Adashchuk sets her feet. It rains. Adashchuk makes it 3-2. Belarus, they also warmed up. In the end, they're playing against Ukraine. Rosenthal back out. It's good. He's give it up to Laura Okuneva. Another foul here. Third on Latvia already. Adashchuk rims out. Bluma. Okuneva. She drives and scores. It's 5-2. Driving baseline, trying to find the target, shooting over herself. No luck on that one. Korenica. Latvia playing slowly but surely. Janeta Rosenthal getting another one. Belarus, they're trying to shoot their way back. They pick up a foul to probably slow things down even more here. Karachevskaya here picking it up. And we do have a timeout here. Chance to take a breath for both of the teams. No wonder they might feel tired already because it's so freaking hot here in Klaipėda. Visit Lithuania now, you can get an idea that it's a resort country like Egypt or something, but there's no Tenerife in here except for the summer of 2021. We're probably getting there. If you don't believe in climate change, come to Lithuania. Last year, all July long, we had plus 16. It has doubled in 2021. Janeta Rosenthal, the Latvian leader now, getting another dish. She scores, she's 21 years of age. She did represent the Latvian squad in FIBA U23 Women's European Championship. And I'm talking about 5-on-5 basketball. Okay, Rocky's playing in the background. It's getting serious. She sets her feet. She misses it. Belarus trying to shoot from distance once again. 2 misses in a row by Adashchuk and Harbachova. All right. All right, can you feel the atmosphere? We're going Rocky on you. 6:10 on the clock. Karachevskaya, she was pretty successful inside the paint playing against Team Ukraine. Maybe not on the defensive end of the floor, but there's one end of the floor, to be honest with you. In 3x3 basketball, that's what you say. Probably can't say floor here. You gotta say defensive end, offensive end, and that's it. Enough with linguistics. As Raivita Korenica swishes it from the stripe. There we go. Katerina Rybalka. Karachevskaya holding her ground successfully. Another foul. Katerina Rybalka picking it up. 8 fouls, 11 points. That's a good ratio. Better still than we've seen in the beginning of the previous game. Korenica. Okay, that's solid defense. Harbachova. Another attempt from distance. They got their first one to go, but now it's not working anymore. Rybalka picks up a foul. Five and 4. That's team fouls for you, Belarus and Latvia. Rosentale. Once again, just over the 2-point line. Karchevskaya. She knows what she can do and she does it good. Goes. 9-4, I'm sorry. Karchevskaya getting denied here. Janita Rosentale, she pulls up. It was a really tough shot, and it doesn't go. Where it goes is out of bounds. Ten to 4. Latvia dominating their way here. .349. Still 10 to 4. Belarus. They managed to find a way to score down the stretch in a game against Ukraine. They need to do it right now if they're still looking for bronze here in the U23 Nations League. Stop 1, Europe 2. Adishchuk, no good. It's off the top of the backboard. Here we go. Raivita Korenica. An 8-point lead. Mr. Uzi. He's here to support. Love of his life. But that's going to happen later. It's coming up after this game. During the action continues. Won't go here. It will. Oh no, it won't go here as well. Belarus, will they save the day? It's Natalia Harbachova. 12-6. Rybalka. Rybalka drives on you. Drives on Korenica, actually, they throw it away. Belarus still with a chance to come back. It's a 5-point deficit with over 2 minutes remaining. Okay, it's off of Belarus, so Latvia will keep possession. But it's no bad news here for the Belarusian team. They were way behind. Now they have at least something to cheer about. Two minutes to go. We don't need our umbrellas yet. Tomorrow rain's predicted here in Klaipėda. I'm just wondering, are we going to witness it in the perimeter as well? It's Korenica. It's the bottom of the backboard. We know she can score from inside. It's Ekaterina Karchevskaya going for it and getting what she wants. We've seen some comebacks already, especially the Ukrainian one against Team Belarus men's squad. Does it go? No. Belarus, 4-point deficit. They will be looking for those looks from behind. Off-ball screen now. They get it inside, and that's a wise choice. Katerina Rybalka, she narrows it down to 3. What's going to happen next? Janeta Rosenthal is going to score on you. Offensive foul. And it's probably it. Belarus will most likely finish 4th now. They needed that possession badly. Go again. Belarus still having some hopes. Rosenthal grabbing this 3rd spot in style. Belarus answering right back. It's Adashchuk. A shootout contest right here. Laura Kuneva fouled. 17 fouls already on Belarus. It's going to mean 18 fouls already. So it's going to mean that we're having a couple of free throws here. (17-11) it is. That's the final score. Six-point W. Congratulations, Team Latvia. They finish 3rd here in the Hoptrans 3x3 tournament series, the FIBA Under-23 Nations League. First stop here in Lithuania, in Klaipėda, the port city of the country. 3rd largest in Lithuania, home to 3x3 basketball in summer of 2021. Ukraine, Lithuania coming up. Coach is present in the warm-ups, trying to give some advice to his team. Lithuania and Ukraine is playing for a win. They're playing to win it all here. In stop one, it's going to be the final game in women's category. Men's final is also coming up very soon. There will be a Lithuanian team playing, and their opponents will be the Romanians. So, it continues, and it continues very soon. In 4 minutes, we're going to have the women's final, so stay tuned. We're going to find out who wins the first stop.
Sibet, lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta BioCircle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub, Casino and Betting. Lažybos. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis Mičiujų.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas? Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų. Ir gale autotunas.
The top transfer arena on your screens, and soon to be on your screens is Lithuania, Ukraine, two of the best women's squads. Let's give it up, Team Lithuania, the home squad. And their coach, Mr. Dainius Novickas. Ukraine overcoming Team Belarus 19-13, and Lithuania falling to Ukraine actually in the Europe Cup qualifiers, not under something, but the Europe Cup qualifiers. It was a blowout, and probably now it's time to get revenge. It's Justina Miknaitė, Martina Petrėnaitė, Eglė Zabotkaitė, and Livija Sakevičiūtė, ready to do it probably. Team Ukraine, it's Elizaveta Mitina, Natalia Tsubik, Uliana Datsko, Veronika Lubinets. Team Lithuania coming out on top in Pool A, beating Team Romania 21-16 in their first game. Oh, that's a great introduction. And beating, speaking of Lithuania, Latvia 19-7, so two big wins, both undefeated so far. Rauno Perandi, Anna Miroshnichenko to call this game. This is your FIBA 3x3 official ball. We're going to use it in the Olympics. The camera guy Ažulas using it right now, showing off his dribbling skills and handing it to Rauno Perandi, the Estonian ref. He was here in Lithuania in Raudonvaris Challenger back in 2019. Okay, here we go. The final has started. Who gets it? In stop one, it's raining. Natalia Tsubik opening the game up with the deuce. A turnover from Team Lithuania. Ukrainians really taking it seriously from the first second here. It's Veronika Liubinets, a presence inside, converting. Martina Petrėnaitė back at them, but you needed to clear that out. You had to. Not done here. It's 3-0. Lithuania already having a comeback to work with, but it could be a small one, could be a big one. Foul called. It's on White. Uliana Datsko. She gets the check ball. Liubinets. She blows this one. Martina Petrėnaitė. Off the back of the rim. It won't go. Petrėnaitė. Miknaitė. She's good in those drives, and she draws a foul. We're less than a minute through. It's not a good start for Team Lithuania. The Latvian squad it is. Losing a game to Lithuania and Romania today, but they're a team with huge potential, and they showed that in the third place game against Team Belarus, beating them, Ukraine, 3-1. Lithuania getting their first bucket finally and getting the ball now. Playing with an official Wilson, size 6, weight 7. Another foul right here. Lithuanian crowd quite happy with it. Martina Petrėnaitė. It's a fadeaway for Eglė Zabotkaitė. She's a lights-out shooter. You better watch out. This girl can light it up as well, Natalia Tsubik. Petrėnaitė showing her patience, converting. 5-3 is going to be a great game and probably a great rivalry here in U23 Nations League. They don't close her out, and she makes another one. It's Natalia Tsubik. Lithuania hosting the stop. Here they go, Livija Sakevičiūtė with her first point of the ball game. Bite on the fake, not a good idea. Eglė Zabotkaitė having to foul now and expect that they miss a free throw. Uliana Datsko, good. This Ukrainian team, they're quality shooters. Petrėnaitė, Miknaitė, it's a lead pass. but it's not a good decision. They rush it a bit. They rush it a bit right here. Mitina. Too big now. You gotta keep a close look on her. Oh, she made that one. Okay, once again, lacking patience a bit. Team Lithuania. They're down by 4. Miknaitė. Eglė Zabotkaitė. They know they got to protect her, and she uses that wisely. She drives to the rack and scores. It's 8-5. Foul called. Third team foul against Lithuania. Coach Dainius Novickas impatient. Lithuanian women getting some success in the Constanta qualifier, making it to Europe Cup in Paris. They want to perform well in the U23 Nations League. That's how you build things up for the Olympics. I'm sorry for such a slow sentence, but a ton of action in between. But I was saying here, Martina Petrėnaitė finally getting something, getting a foul out of this play. She'll be shooting a free throw right after a timeout.
If you could see this you could see. Could you take a look around you and make sure everyone around you wears a face mask?
Baseline pressure. That's the words from the most senior member of the squad, Martina Petrėnaitė, 23 years of age. For example, Justina Miknaitė, number 77, is only 19, but sometimes skill is the factor, not the age. Kisses from Latvia, their third here. Petrėnaitė, she gets it to go. 8-6. Whatever I said before the timeout, don't even pay attention. Paris, the Olympics. The Olympics are in Tokyo. Europe Cup is in Paris. That's where the Lithuanian women have qualified to. And the under-23 squad, yeah, that's how you build it up for the Tokyo Olympics in 2024. Those players are going to be at their peak. It's 9-7. It was a 1-point game. It's 2 points now. Miknaitė penetrates. She gets it to go. 9-8. The drama's here. It will count. She started the the 2 steps here. 1, 2. She finishes. Yeah. The shooting motion already started. The free throw is missed. 8-10. Zabotkaitė looking very solid so far in the tournament, but this time she spins into the opponent. 3 seconds in the key. Lithuania will get the possession back. Justina Miknaitė, Zabotkaitė, driving all the way to the rack, but she's running into opponents so far. It could be a sign of fatigue. Ukraine now looking very fresh as well. It's the last game of the day, and you're playing in 32 degrees Celsius. Not easy to do. Datsko, short. Good box out right here, and it goes out of bounds. Great job by Eglė Zabotkaitė specifically. Her opponent could have grabbed the basketball, but It doesn't happen thanks to number 22 on the Lithuanian squad, Martina Petrėnaitė. Getting the check ball. Petrėnaitė. Her boyfriend is Uzi from Team Šakiai, Marijus Užupis, runner-up MVP in 2019 World Tour. She's seen a lot of 3x3, Martina Petrėnaitė. Missing it this time, and they power it through. Juliana Datsko. Petrėnaitė firing a deuce right here. She gets it to go. It's 11-10, 1-point game. It's anybody's game. It's a miss. Sakevičiūtė boxing out. She gets it, and she gives it to the opponent. A wide open lane. It's Mitina scoring. Petrėnaitė trying to blow by her opponent, and she does. Turnover Ukraine, Lithuania with a chance to tie. When is the coach entering the court? It looks like it's happening. He's fired up. Lithuania wanting it all, playing in front of their home crowd. Foul called for Ukraine. Lithuania not winning anything as of now in the season of 2020. A lot of second places. The United League of Europe, we finished third in the Poitiers Challenger. We finished second. The Uniclub Casino team, the Taurus team, finishing second in Saži Puntua. When's the first place coming, ladies and gentlemen? Is it coming in the U23 Nations League? Martina Petrėnaitė has a chance to tie the ball game. Men's final against Romania coming right up. Martina Petrėnaitė, she misses it. She might be a bit tired here. Good switch. It rims out. Offensive rebound. Grabbed by Lubinets, and illegal contact right after. She goes to the line. It's off target. Okay. It's denied. Will Lithuania build a roof here? Whoa! Eglė Zabotkaitė, she fires right away from the corner, and she gets it to go, saying, this is my house. Sakevičiūtė, it's tipped. It's back out to Miknaitė. Miknaitė gets a step on her, gets the bucket. Lithuania leading 14-12. Ukraine looking for an answer and finding it. It's Jelizaveta Mitina, 14 apiece. Miknaitė. A hook pass. Eglė Zabotkaitė stepping back for a deuce. It rims out. Foul called underneath. Lithuania picking up their sixth, putting Ukraine in the bonus. It's a timeout. Some highlights from the action in this game. Really looking like a premium women's game here. Martina Petrėnaitė battling hard for this Lithuanian squad, and this is one of the key plays. Zabotkaitė putting it in, then Miknaitė doing the same. And what a great player is Jelizaveta Mitina. She steps back, puts in a lefty deuce. 14 apiece, anybody's game totally. Petrėnaitė can get called for technical here. First warning. And they're denied. Oh my goodness, it's Petrėnaitė. I'm sorry, denying Mitina. Miknaitė good. 15-14, Lithuania in command. Miknaitė grabbing the rebound. It's Martina Petrėnaitė spinning inside. She drops a step on her. She gets it to go. All right, another deuce. What a game it is. Natalia Tsubik this time. What a sharp shooting performance by Team Ukraine. Martina Petrėnaitė, Livija Sakevičiūtė trips for a moment. And she pays the price, a turnover. Lithuania cannot foul. They allow a bucket. 1-point game. Ukraine with the lead. Lithuania need to be more careful. Martina Petrėnaitė getting a bit of contact and converting. 17 apiece. Coach Dainius Novickas wanting his team to calm down. Where does it go? The other way. Team Lithuania with it. We have another timeout here. What an intense game it is. 17 apiece. It's going to be a rivalry for sure in this Under-23 Nations League. We're playing 3 stops here in Klaipėda, Lithuania, Hoptrans Arena.
In the men's final,
Ukraine with a sharp shooting performance. Lithuania taking initiative, but not holding on to it. This is Martina Petrėnaitė on display. She knows how to play. Crowd into it. Crowd into it. Miknaitė all the way inside, no good. Lithuania cannot foul. Ukraine in the bonus. She puts it in over herself. Zabotkaitė crossing over. She dishes it to Sakevičiūtė. Sakevičiūtė can't get it to go. Can they get the offensive rebound? No. Ukraine driving baseline. Mitina. Good defense from Team Lithuania. Who's gonna get it? It stays in Ukraine's hands. 1 minute and 53 seconds. Lithuania, the home team, with a 1-point deficit. There's gonna be Lithuania with possession. Okay, a chance for them to tie. Sakevičiūtė. Martina Petrėnaitė driving. Oh, she's so good. She's so good at it. Effortless. Another deuce, won't go. They get an offensive rebound and they turn it over. A chance to cheer for the crowd. Natalia Tsubik with the last touch. 18 apiece. Lithuania needing a bucket desperately. 1 minute and 37 seconds. God knows how it's going to end. Miknaitė, Petrėnaitė. They're moving the ball well. They can't get it inside. Ukraine once again with a chance to take the lead. Martina Petrėnaitė denies the access. Mitina dancing, not scoring. Who picks up the foul? It's Team Ukraine. No, it's Martina Petrėnaitė called for a 7th team foul, saying she didn't do it. A golden opportunity here for Team Ukraine. Juliana Datsko at the stripe, getting booed. She misses the first one. 2 would have hurt for Team Lithuania. 1, probably not so much. They'll have a chance. Ukraine with a slight edge so far. 1 out of 2 goes. It's Martina Petrėnaitė. 8 seconds. It hit the ref, didn't go out of bounds. Will it go? No. Lithuania with the rebound. Miknaitė holding on to it. Less than a minute. 18-19. Miknaitė on the drive. And they turn it over. Miknaitė passing it to the legs of Martina Petrėnaitė. What a final it is. It's going to be a one to remember for both teams. Facing stop 2 now. Lithuania cannot give up here. They do have a ton of chances to win. Martina Petrėnaitė playing in front. Now it's a good look, but they don't convert. Miknaitė getting the rebound, protecting the basketball. Sakevičiūtė. It's Petrėnaitė inside. She gets it to go. 19 apiece. 38 seconds on the clock. What a thriller. What a thriller. They turn it over. Lithuania gets it. Sakevičiūtė. Justina Miknaitė. Ukraine with a foul to give. It's Petrėnaitė trying to close things off here. Missing. Can Ukraine close it? It rims out. No. Mitina. She doesn't get the bucket. She doesn't get a wide open look. It's a thriller. Foul called inside. Ukraine acknowledging it. It's a sixth team foul. Lithuania can get an overtime or a bucket. They don't need to shoot earlier. 11.8. Shot clock off. They've got the coach on the sidelines. They can look. Here we go. Livija Sakevičiūtė. They throw it away. 6 seconds for Ukraine. Lithuania with no fouls to give. You better just hold on to it. Would have been an overtime guaranteed. Lithuania trying to come up with a smart play. Ukraine reading it well. Lithuania not executing. 4 to shoot. Will she get it to go? It's off target. 0.5. That's it. We're in for an overtime. Whoever gets the first 2 points gets the W here in HopTrans 3x3 tournament series. U23 Nations League. Klaipėda, stop 1, stop 2, and stop 3. Still coming up here, but what a thriller it is here in the women's final. If you're not here in the arena, no matter where you're living in Europe, it's your fault. High-end 3x3 action on display here. Lithuania and Ukraine, clearly two of the best teams in the tournament, unbeaten so far in their pools. One's gonna lose now. It's only stop 1. We're talking about tour points throughout 6 stops in total. The first 3 are taking place in Klaipėda, Lithuania. You can't ask for anything more. Team Lithuania with possession. They'll be looking for a deuce. They're trying to set Eglė Zabotkaitė up. All right, she's gonna shoot it. She sets her feet. Does it go? No, it's short. Both of the bonus. Ukraine with a smart foul down the stretch. Mitina stepping back. Short as well. Who gets the rebound? It's gonna be Team Ukraine with possession. Another chance to take this one home. To take this one to the hotel. They're playing tomorrow as well. All right, Lubinets pulling up for a mid-range J. Both are dead tired. Martina Petrėnaitė could have picked a drive here. Zabotkaitė. She'll be trying to close things off here. She passes it to herself off the backboard. Now they don't want to allow a deuce. It's Mitina setting her feet. She's long on the attempt. Martina Petrėnaitė. Okay, it's a wide open shot. Mitina. She doesn't seal the deal. It goes the other way, Team Lithuania. Game point, 20-19. Oh my goodness. It's better than expected. Martina Petrėnaitė will get the check ball. She gives it inside to Sakevičiūtė. You can't stop her inside. You can't stop her inside. 21-19 after an overtime. Lithuania wrapping things up. A historic win for women 3x3 basketball here in Lithuania. It's the first time when they win a tournament. It's top 1. U23 Nations League in the books. An interview is coming right up. And men's final is coming right up. It took long here. It took long here. But whoever is the most patient, Whoever's the most determined, they get it. Champions mentality here for the under-23 Lithuanian squad. They prove themselves in Europe 2 conference right here. That's the games that we have here. Tons of unbelievable stories in HopTrans 3x3 to begin with. Now it's the Under-23 Nations League, and it's probably the best win that you can expect being in the venue. If they blow them out, no big deal, but if it wins like this after an overtime 21-19, then it's something special. A present from the Lithuanian Under-23 women's squad to the local crowd. And Martina Petrėnaitė is going to say a word here.
O tai visų pirma sveikinimai su pergalė, su pirmąja vieta. Kas buvo tie svarbiausi momentai šiame susitikime?
Manau, kovingumas. Manau, nugalėjo mūsų gerą atmosferą, nes esam kaip šeima. Tai aš žinojau, kad mes laimėsim. Vien dėl to, kad mes viena labai kitą tikim. Ir žinau, kad tas tikėjimas, užsivedimas ir darbas kartu atneš rezultatą.
We really believe in each other. And we're the champions. Just to intruding here.
Ne, manęs tai nereikia rodyti.
Vytautas.
Rungtynės šiek tiek geriau pradėjo ukrainietės. Kas turėjo tą įtaką, šiek tiek susikaustę galbūt buvo to rungtynių pradžioje?
Stayed competitive. Martina Petrėnaitė said it first.
Šiandien diena yra, kada mes pirmą kartą žaidžiam oficialias 3x3 varžybas.
Today is our first official games day in 3x3.
O su Dainiaus pagalba ir mūsų visą komandą mes tai padarysim, tai tiesiog manau patirties trūkumas.
We're just taking our first steps. We're going to take many more.
Aš tą pergalę motyvacijos turbūt užkraunu maksimaliai.
Be galo
Now this motivates us big time.
Savo vaikinui Marijui, kuris mane taip įkvėpė čia žaisti.
My boyfriend Marius has inspired me to play the sport. I'm going to tell you how Martina Petrėnaitė fell in love with 3x3. That's what the journalists asked him.
Tiesiog, kadangi dabar esam su Mariju už apie 3x3 irgi žaidėjų nuostabiu, tai tas neleidžia atitrūkti nuo 3x3 ir tik dar labiau myliu šitą krepšinį.
Sveikinimai su pergalė dar kartą ir tik prižadėkit, kad daugiau mūsų su operatorium nelaistysit.
Also wishes to your family, to your parents. Team presentations already underway. Lithuanian men. Here we go, Gabrielius Čelka, MVP in Tbilisi 2019. Team Romania facing off against Team Lithuania. The Lithuanian squad of women won, and I promised to tell you a story of how Martina Petrėnaitė fell in love with 3x3. Actually, she was a national team member in 2019 Europe Cup qualifiers in Kyiv. Women didn't qualify, men did. One of the guys representing the team of Lithuania was Uzi. Marius Užupis is one of the top players in the world of 3x3, and they met in Kyiv. That's the love story. But now, here we have it. Team Romania, Team Lithuania. Gabrielius Čelka and Adomas Sidarevičius from 2019 Tbilisi representing Team Lithuania. Gabrielius Čelka being the MVP of the tournament. They're representing Team Lithuania along with Eimantas Džilius and along with Ernestas Sidarevičius, the high-flying guy. He's impressive, trust me. Romania, they really proved themselves, just like Team Lithuania in that pool stage, scoring 1 point more than Lithuania. And here we go. Džilius trying to get a bucket, no good. Kokanea, he puts it in. It's Manea, Kokanea, and Kidu representing Team Romania. Manea brothers, Stefan Daniel and Christian Ainel, number 6 and 4 accordingly. Alexandru Kokanea, number 40. Christian Radu Kidu, number 77. Eimantas Žilius, number 22 for Team Lithuania. With possession, Sidarevičius wide open. They gave up the lead to Romania. They gave up the first bucket, so to say. Adomas Sidarevičius getting fouled here. Oh my God, that's the way to kick things off. Gabrielius Čelka making a statement early in the ball game. That's the first bucket of Lithuania. If it's going to get better, not sure what we're going to see. Lithuanian women securing the title here in stop 1 already. Manea stepping back. They were shooting well from the perimeter in the previous game that helped Romania secure a spot in the final. They beat Latvia to do that. Both Latvia and Estonia managed to beat Team Estonia. Manea, Stefan Daniel at the stripe. And he gets it to go. It's 2-1. Gabrielius Čelka, Adomas Sidarevičius. To Čelka. Sidarevičius shoots it from outside. He's short, not feeling it so far in this ball game. We've got Kokanea and Gabrielius Čelka protecting the house of basketball. Sidarevičius. Short on that one. Coach Novickas with the face palm. Kidu, number 77. Well built, all around player. This is Gabrielius Čelka saying no. Kokanea. Adomas Sidarevičius, he's experienced enough to hold his ground for one time, but not twice. Eimantas Žilius running into the wall of Romanian defense. Foul called. Second team foul on Romania. Gabrielius Čelka gives it to Žilius. It's Sidarevičius firing again. Short again. It goes out of bounds. Lithuanians not running a lot of plays here. It doesn't look like it's smart basketball. They're tilting a bit here. Manea, great shooter. Misses, followed by the brother. 4-1. Čelka driving. That's what you get from an MVP. That's what you get from Eimantas Žilius, an offensive foul. Game not going Lithuania's way. Romania leading by 3. If you would have asked me, I would have doubted about the Lithuanian women's squad, but the men's squad, they looked reliable here, and they need to prove it on the court. Manea. Kidu. He's no good from long. Gabrielius Čelka fouled. Gabrielius Čelka. Whoa, what was going to happen here? Ernestas Sidarevičius and Kokanea. It's a conflict taking place underneath. Romania with 3 team fouls already. Lithuania with 2. Same amount of fouls and points. Sidarevičius, 5 seconds. Gabrielius Čelka lets it fly. No good. Lithuania in love with the deuce. Manea plays smartly and gets a sure bucket to go. Manea, what a defensive performance by the guy. Kidu wide open, good. It's 7-1. Lithuania will have a long way to climb. Gabrielius Čelka, foul. Manea picking one up, 14 fouls. Nestas Sedarevičius, a great one-on-one player. This time he dishes it to Sedarevičius. They're not brothers, only a very similar surname. Manea set up for an alley-oop. Sedarevičius, Lithuania needs to stay calm here. They're a good, experienced team. Sedarevičius wide open, good. Splash, 8-4. First warning for Team Lithuania for defending in the semicircle right after a made shot. Timeout, TV timeout. 6 minutes and 52 seconds.
With the result, 8-4. Romania leads against Lithuania. Almost 7 minutes left to
Not playing well on defense. Manea staying patient here. 3 seconds in the key. Team Lithuania, they were talking about not defending properly during the timeout, and it changes here. Probably had its effect, the timeout. Shot no good. Foul called against Žilius. No, it's the 5th Romanian foul. Žilius is back to the basket. Mainė, strong 3 in the key. Tried to get a mismatch there. They didn't get anything. Mainė. Kiru. Splash. 10-4. Cannot leave Kiru wide open. 6-point deficit for Team Lithuania. And we know they're a smart team. They're just not proving it on the court. Feeling too much pressure probably. In front of their home crowd. Lithuania is being supported here in Klaipėda. Romania being rooted for by the women's team. Chelka grabbing an offensive rebound. He can grab as many as he wants. He's got those long hands. He suffers here, but he gets it to go. He knows how to win. He did with Team Lithuania in 2019, Tbilisi, and it's good. It's good for Team Lithuania right here. They get the call. Romania going out of bounds. Lithuania will need to go out of their ways in order to secure this. Will both Lithuanian teams win? We'll see. Žilius. Smart move. He gets it to go. 4-point game. It's a deficit you can erase. You have to defend. Manea throwing it down, making the women's squad happy. Lithuania will get the ball, but they allow Manea to score in style. Sedarevičius. Sedarevičius pulling up. Shot long. Manea. No juice. Manea getting a rebound and a score. 12-6. Žilius. Good. Off the glass. Manea wide open. Got to put a hand in his face. He just makes it, and that's it. 14-7. Foul called, 6th on Team Romania. Lithuania in the bonus. Maybe that will help them. They need a huge comeback now. 7-point deficit for Team Lithuania. They'll have things to talk over and think over. Even if they win before tomorrow. Tomorrow playing stop 2, starting 2 p.m. local time. Chelka from mid-range, it won't go. Manea. Another one, no. Gabrielius Chelka gets the rebound. Chelka to Sederavicius. 2 shots coming up. Good news. Good news for Team Lithuania. They could have scored an easy bucket here, but bad decision-making from Kidu, and Ernestas Sederavicius will have a chance to narrow the deficit down to 5 if he makes both free throws, of course. .449. Plenty of time, but Lithuania not doing a good job on the defensive end of the floor. Only 2 fouls. They've got a ton to give. Sederavicius puts it through the net. Second one as well. 14-9. Kidu. Adomas Sederavicius. Good, solid here on the defensive end. Shot won't go. Sederavicius looking for a deuce. He gets it. 3-point game. 14-11. Kidu, foul. Only a 13 foul for Team Lithuania. As I've mentioned, a ton to give. So, won't really be a problem for them to stop them with a foul when they can't stop them in general. It's Manea. Very physical guard. Adomas Sederavicius. Prove himself against them. Last touch by Sederavicius. Romania will have possession with 4:20 on the clock. Kokanea puts up a quick one, won't go. Gabrielius Chelka, he gets it. Some wrestling. Unsportsmanlike, it's going Lithuania's way. 2 free throws and a possession. Physical game from Team Romania. 2 fouls called, so if they foul again, Lithuania will have the ball and 2 free throws. Lithuania was down 7-14. They might have a bright future here. Sederavicius missing the first free throw. Cannot afford that. He gets the second one to go. He's local here. Lithuania's just gonna have the ball. No, Romania will. How come? It's an unsportsmanlike. Okay. Okay, no problem. That's just a shortage of my knowledge. Manea looking for a deuce. Missing another foul here. Picked up by Gabrielius Chelka. 4th Lithuanian foul here. It's a 2-point game. Manea. Lithuanians hoping the Romanian stamina wears out. Manea blowing 2 open looks. They get the ball back. Manea, Kokanea, Manea steps back, sets his feet, misses another one. Romania boxing Lithuanians out very successfully. 4 offensive rebounds in a row here. Žilius, are they gonna fight or what? Who's called for it? Here's some off-ball action. What a physical game. Both teams wanting to win badly. 5th team foul, Lithuania. TV timeout. It's technical on who? On name of the Žilius? I guess.
Ești din colț, apar când ajung la blocaj, apar sus la 45.
Dacă strâng, ori joci 1 la 1, ori vezi la chip aici. Dacă nu simți, 1. Nu stai jos, stai jos.
3:35 to go. U23 Nations League, stop one. What a women's final. Lithuania coming out on top after an overtime, 21-19. It's Kiru. And what a men's final, how physical it is. Romania will have possession. Lithuania turning it over. Adomas Sidarevičius not able to get it inside to his teammate Eimantas Žilius. Romanian and Lithuanian coaches on fire on different sides of the court. Manea, Lithuania still with a foul to give. Romania with no more to give. They've got 9. Adomas Sidarevičius turns the ball over. Not a good game for the fella, but he's usually very solid. He probably needs to take a breath. Manea looking for this deuce once again and missing once again. Ernestas Sidarevičius, 6th team foul Lithuania, both in the bonus now. Lithuania in an extra bonus, Romania with 19 fouls, so a foul for Romania would mean 2 free throws and a bucket. However, Romania has a slight edge, 14-12. Manea driving, skiing. Sidarevičius setting his feet. It's a foul, 10th team foul. Ernestas Sidarevičius. Got to protect the shooter. A call favoring Lithuania right here. But I'm not saying it's unfair. Lithuania is very happy about this call. Sidarevičius, he converts the first one. Lithuania will have the possession. Romania, 10 team fouls in 7 minutes. Ernestas Sidarevičius. It's good. 14 apiece. This women's squad has just won. Will the men be inspired? Chelka. No good. Action inside, it's good. Alexandru Kokanea scoring a vital point here. Sidarevičius is back to the basket. Travel. Crowd booing. Let's see a replay. Coach, he's got a loud whistle. Well, if there's no foul, yeah, it could be. Could be a travel. Lithuania down by 1. They need to stop. Kiru, they throw it away. .215, Chelka. Žilius, Chelka. This Lithuanian squad quite young. Is it mature enough to win this? Chelka grabbing his own rebound, wants a foul, doesn't get it. A 17th foul is not called in this occasion. That's usually the practice. It has to be a real tough foul. 15 apiece. And this is the best piece of drama I've seen so far in the HopTrans 3x3 tournament series. I'm talking about the women's and men's final. When a local team is playing, the atmosphere is completely different. Adomas Sidarevičius blows by, kisses it off the glass, 16-15. Kiru, good, 16 apiece. Chelka blows past him, gets denied at the rack. What a block that was. And a chance to save the day for Team Romania. They give it inside. Žilius leaving his man alone. Manea, Stefan Daniel converting 17-16. It's Adomas Sidarevičius. Lithuanians We're on a roll. Will they be back on a roll? Gabrielius Chelka getting a steal, using his long hands wisely. It's Chelka over himself, up and under, good, 18-17. A two-point attempt, won't go. Chelka, Sidarevičius. We remember the winning shot in 2019, Belisi, when he wrapped things up against Team France. This time, he's not able to get it to go. It's 18 apiece, 47 seconds, totally anybody's game. No, it's called against Lithuania, 7th team foul, 2 free throws coming right up. I want to see the foul again. Or is it a T? Is it a technical? What a great final it is. Lithuanian women managing to come out on top in a huge, huge thriller. Will the men do the same? How many free throws do we shoot? That's the question. If it's a T, it's 1. It's 1. Romania will have the possession and a chance to close things off. Kidu, a lot is on his shoulders. Will he get the free throw to go? He doesn't. Crowd cheering. A pretty stupid foul here by Team Lithuania. Lithuania has it, okay. Okay, so that's how it goes, all right. It's not a good pass, intercepted by Team Romania, Kokonescu. He gets it a go over Ernestas Sidarevičius, 1-point game. Romania leading the way. Ernestas Žilius goes inside and scores, 19 apiece. Now they don't want to allow a deuce. That's what Lithuania needs. They get the ball, will Žilius close things off? It won't go. And it touches the construction of the basket. So much emotions here. Romania will have possession. Lithuania will have a chance to answer. 21 seconds on the clock. 12 for a possession. Here we go. Will he make it? No. Lithuania, they'll have a chance to take this W home, but they turn it over. Kiru puts it up, misses the shot. Lithuania still with a chance to grab the win. Same scenario as in women. Sidarevičius puts it in, oh my God! Oh my God, welcome to the Under-23 Nations League. Stop one, Lithuania. And it's over. Adomas Sidarevičius. He's out of this world. One of the best buzzer beaters in history, probably, of both TSO and FIBA 3x3. Oh my God. Adomas Sidarevičius, we have to see it again. We are witnesses here. Lithuanian women winning it. Exactly 21-19, same case for Lithuania's men. It's Adomas Sidarevičius, ladies and gentlemen. The leader of this Lithuanian squad, I'd say. Adomas struggling early on. But then he gets this buzzer beater to go. Here are the highlights of the game for you. Adomas Sidarevičius closing things off in 2019. Belisi as well. Winning gold for Team Lithuania in a game against France. He made the deuce, and now he makes the deuce, but what a deuce that was. Something that will shock the social media. I betcha. Lithuanian men, Lithuanian women, both coming out on top in both finals, 21-19, and it's the best drama that you can get. No question about that. No question about that. It looks like somebody was directing it. Time for some winners' photos here. FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League, part of Hoptrans
Adomai, jeigu būtum
3x3
rungtynių komentatorius,
series
kaip būtum
tournaments.
reagavęs į paskutinį savo metimą?
Rekomendacijų turi kokių. Nežinau, prastai žaidėm.
Didn't play well. That's what he's saying.
Nežinau, gal nuovargis atėjo ar kas,
Could have grabbed an easier W.
Na, ačiū Dievui, taip gavos.
Ar rumūnų tokia ta gynyba išmušė iš Vėžio rungtynių pradžioje?
Nežinau, nemanau, kad pasiteisimas. Ukraina, galbūt Baltarusija kiek silpniau, bet irgi gynės agresyviai. Tiesiog nežaidėm savo.
Adomas Sidavičius soaking.
Šiek tiek atvėsina.
Nežinau, nebuvau karštas, tik tas paskutinis nesąmoningas įkrito, bet ką padarysiu.
Laukia 3 iš eilės dienos po tiek pat, kad tikėkime rungtynių. Kaip paskirstyti tas jėgas?
Va čia sunku, čia bus sunku, bet ką, žaidžiam už Lietuvą, reikia kovoti iki
It's going to be hard, but we're playing for Lithuania. We need to fight till the end. It's a wrap in stop 1, stop 2 takes place tomorrow. Oh, is it going to be as intense as this one? Let's hope so. Lithuania using their home court advantage right here. Great performance by both men and women coming out on top in their pools and then in the finals. It continues tomorrow. 6 men teams and 6 women's teams performing here in Klaipėda, home to 3x3 basketball in Lithuania during the summer of 2021. Stay tuned for more action because it's hella good here.
Aišku, jo. Tai daros kiekvieną